Hello? Hello? We're sitting here.
What's up, everybody?
We got a hand going on, and my co-commentator just watching the. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I
here
love
we
you.
go.
Are we ever gonna not start on this note?
I hope we do.
I guess it's up to me, isn't it?
Jeez,
Or maybe it's up to you. Maybe just
you always start in a bad mood.
start without me.
You always start in a bad mood.
But who puts me in a bad mood?
Not me.
You're right. It's not usually you.
I make it better.
Crazy times. What's up, baby? You make it better. That's cute. You wish. I wish, actually. Got a little 5-5 action ready to go here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pocket Kings for AH.
Starting off with a hand, huh?
Yo, yeah. Yo, yeah.
Thank you, Juice
No,
Juice. That
no,
sounds like
no.
a great idea.
It's not a penalty. Oh, shit. It's Poker Lion now. It is. It's the Poker Lion. We also have 2 seed 8s because I don't know what I'm doing. I need this chair.
Yeah, and then I tried to fix it and messed it up later. For a hand.
Oh, you want another one like this? Yeah, you can get it yourself. How we doing?
I'm good, man. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Are you,
Why are you touching my...
I was moving it out of my way. I
Okay, that's fair.
can't see the flops. Who's
fair.
red 8s? Is that a...
That's Colin, isn't it?
That's Colin.
Suck it, Colin. And a box 7 in the window, too, so...
Oh, everybody else.
Everybody but us.
That's funny.
Ow.
Sorry.
Dude, easy on the new shoes.
Oh, damn. My bad.
Huh. These are... Bro, you need to get a pair of these.
So fresh and so
Imagine if the co-commentators were just walking around the room with the same shoes on.
clean. You don't like mine? Well, why didn't you get Narcs then?
I don't know if I can... I'm not fully dad yet.
Well, me neither.
Yeah, you are. If you're wearing Narcs, you're fully dad, bro. You have to be.
Nope. They're comfortable.
Ahmed getting frisky there with his open ender. Couldn't hit. We got all the new faces today. Holy cow. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. We're expanding.
Yo, yeah.
There's some regulars there. Ben,
We do. Yeah, I said all.
Lion,
It's not
Moore.
all. But we have plenty of new faces. I'm told that they're buddies of C5, Ben, who is a regular on our stream. Bringing some friends in. We appreciate it, Ben. Thank you. We got Seat 5, Harry, the Poker Lion. Check out his YouTube channel. He's a blogger.
He's in seat 1.
I said 1.
Nope.
Yeah, I did.
You said 5.
No, I didn't. I said seat 1.
Totally.
Seat 2. Seat 2 is our buddy Andrew. Yeah, I said seat 5. You're right. Leave me alone, bro. It's fine.
2 seat 8s.
Pocket Kings for Ahmed. He's going to 3-bet here. 125. Ben with a nice hand. All the kings are gone. Vic's dog with a King Jack offsuit. Hey, crazy times. I need you to go to timeout.
Thanks,
I'm
Crazy
not actually
Times.
going to time you out, but
Appreciate you.
I need you to put yourself in a timeout.
No, you good. You
Nah.
good.
We get all the calls here. 3 ways to the flop. Of course, there's an ace on the flop,
And another red 8.
as there should be. Another red 8 in the window. Innuendo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I saw it too.
Yes.
Was it $3? I can never remember. $2?
$2 on the
That's right. $3 in the window, 5 on the river.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Ready for the Poker Lion, as you should be.
It's kind of a nasty turn. But nothing came out of it.
Yeah, Ben's got a pair now. Little gut shot for Vix. He's routing. No, he's on his way here. For Poker Lion. It's like Ahmed's gonna Did that one confuse you?
Yeah.
He just mistyped rooting, and I said he's routing. I don't know. It was a dumb joke by me. But I like dumb jokes. I'm into it. It's a favorite pastime of mine.
Would you call that a dad joke?
Actually, no. I'm not wearing narcs.
Well, that's what I was going at. You ruined it.
I
You
know,
ruined
I know.
it.
I had to. I had to ruin it. So Ben here turning a pair. It was checked all the way through. Up until this point. Honestly, if I'm him, I think I'm calling with the queen there. It's a very nice fold. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. King high gonna stab here.
This fixed dog
He thinks,
coming to play.
you know, it's been check, 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 check. He's just stabbing to try and take it down. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna get you to fold your 8 or your 7s or 6s. Where's Math Girl? I haven't seen Math Girl in a while. She might show up tonight.
Yeah.
It's usually if Harry's on the stream, right? I think she's a Harry fan. I don't know if I said this on stream. I think I just said it to you. But I love Nor's style. He's always wearing some dope shit.
No, you said it on stream. You
Was
said,
it?
Yeah,
Okay.
but you are consistent because the last time you said it, he was wearing the same shirt. So.
No, I've never seen that shirt.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what
Absolutely not.
It's on record. We can go back.
Okay, find
Let's
it.
see.
I'm going to make a very nice call here and take down a big one there. 1.4
Yeah, that's a big
in the
call.
pot.
That's a big call.
That is a big call.
He is.
But I like the
continuing-
call.
He's continuing his hot streak from last week.
Yeah, yeah. Except he had to do a little bit more work for this one. The
it's tough.
last ones were just here. Take the chips. Nah, he's never won that before.
Yes, he has.
Nah,
Yeah. Totally.
absolutely not.
How much you want to bet?
$3.
$3. It's not even worth going back to see.
It's a fair point.
He has won. He has won it before.
Here, you haven't seen the whole thing. Did you see the?
Yeah, I know what
No,
it is.
no.
It's a little. Yeah. It's a girl.
It's
in
actually a
little
Banksy photo
dress.
or painting, I think.
Yep. We talked about this.
No, that's not. That's definitely
Yes,
not
we
happened.
did.
No.
Oh man.
Don't believe you one bit.
I know, but it's true.
Nah. Nah, you're dumb. Got him. See how I roasted him, chat? He's gonna go home and cry.
Well, we're gonna go home and find the video and then
Do it.
send it to you.
You won't. A check for William.
What are you doing? You ever here counting your money?
I'm busy, bro. What, you think you're... Wow, you count like a freaking loser. Top pair for the ace-jack here. AH got a whole lot of nothing. Do we call him AH or... Ah! You know? What do you think?
I don't know. Ah.
I like A2. It's not a competition, bro.
You brought it. Oh, it was until I had more.
No. First of all, I just have more. We've talked about this. Secondly, I'm doing this for a reason.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. 'cause
Wait, you going to give me some?
no,
Oh, well, then what's the reason?
I let someone borrow money. I just wanted to. I'm balancing my checkbook here.
Math girl. There she is.
Hey, that was quick. Where are you? I summoned thee. That was fast. They have to be like, maybe they're
Careful.
partners. Well, careful. What? They're living together, and he just knew.
I don't think whatever you're trying to do there worked.
So usually, if that happens, it's probably showing up on their chat, but won't show up on ours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, kings are like a bad cold around here.
Where'd
Everybody's
that come
getting them.
from, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Showing up a lot.
That's like the third or fourth since we started.
In that wrong.
Approximately 3 minutes ago.
In that wrong seat 8.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Dude.
What?
Not having my phone is going to be brutal today.
Where's your phone?
We're using it because that tablet died.
Oh.
So
I thought that was it. I thought you fixed it.
No, we have the 2 tablets. This one always worked. The other one is just not turning on, so I can't connect. Usually we connect the dealer headset to that one.
Is it still plugged in? It probably just needs a charge.
No, those, well, so it was plugged in for a while, but those also don't. Like, once you plug them in, you can turn them on. They're like a computer. We got a 4-bet pot here between the Poker Lion and Will. Pocket Kings. Making the 4-bet to 350, and a whole lot of whiffs here on the flop.
Will fires into it with his kings.
Surely that's going to get the job done. Surely. I think it will, but don't call me Shirley. That's a dad joke.
See?
That's like probably the dad joke.
You should get some marks.
Nah, dude. Honestly, though, I mean, these are like probably pretty competitive in terms of dad shoes. Excuse me, dad shoes.
Brush, table 5.
I just assume everyone's a wreck and fold ace queen. Well, this might not be the table to do that because there are some non-recreational players on this table. That's for sure. That is for sure.
What's maximum buy-in?
Boys said 3K.
What's the maximum buy-in?
I'm not sure. I think you can like match it after an hour or something.
Yeah. 2K and then stack match.
Brush on 5.
Call. Fold. Call. Fold.
That's what I was thinking when I was like,
Might be time for a little.
Shot cam?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Thank you.
yeah.
Needs some
Is that
Red Bull.
a knock on the
I
door?
think it's Red Bull time.
What's up? He'll tell you when you get on the headset.
20. Calls 20.
He'll tell you when you get on the headset.
Calls 20. 3 players to the floor.
Understood, announcer. Well, my name is Alex, if you were curious. This is Danny.
Danny G?
Alex optional. Daniel.
No.
Yeah. Daniel G.
No.
Why not? I like it. It's got a ring to it.
No.
You don't like Daniel?
No.
Is your name actually Daniel?
It is. It is actually Daniel.
If I started calling you Daniel, would you be upset?
Yes.
Raised to 130.
Sick. Can't wait.
Hey Sal, how you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Thanks for hanging out.
Top pair for Snort.
Another black 7.
I forgot
for-
to Michael. I forgot to put Schnorr on his name for the first couple hands, but I did adjust it eventually. Schnorr.
Calls 130.
So, Nor raises with his top pair, and George calls with Jack 9.
It was quite a small raise. The smallest raise possible.
Oh, that's $5. But
Fuck. You're at 8 now?
yeah.
This is how it's always
7.
going to be? A little $100 bet here. That might get it done. Oh, it should be 8, right?
Service.
Ah.
Says call. Calls 100.
George calls with nothing.
No.
Fair says.
Nor calls with nothing. George
No.
bet the 100.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Had it backwards.
Nor called with his pair of 7s.
George told him he had nothing. That's what I heard.
Ferda. Ferda. Conrad Higgs. Hello. What's up? How you doing?
How'd you go? Raised to 20. Calls 20. Calls 20. Fold, fold. Fold. Call. Call. Folded. See one folded. Small one folded, one folded. 6 to the flop.
Nice little saucy flop here. Ahmed with queens. Or not flop, sorry, hand.
6-handed to the flop.
6-handed.
All diamonds. Will with the only diamond.
Check.
Ahmed with overpair.
Paul Summers, hello. What's up, dudes? Love this stream every week. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that, Paul.
Appreciate that greatly.
40.
Will gonna be the better here.
Call 40.
$40 to go.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Looks like we're going heads up to the turn.
Heads up.
Oh, Will. Gonna smash his diamonds. Checking the turn.
Bet 100.
There we go. There's a game we could start streaming.
Tell Prime to stream some 5-5 Big O. Benjamin would play. Who's Benjamin? Benjamin who?
I mean, but we are looking for another stream game idea.
I don't even know. Can we do Big O on? Yeah, we can. But that would be even harder than PLO.
It would be hard to keep up with.
Oh, Will's gonna fold the best hand here.
This is a good bet by Ahmed.
Yeah.
He's still playing hot, man.
The question is, was he value betting? Or was he... Ah, Ben with the... I got you. Ben. This Ben. Was he value betting or bluffing with queens there?
So that's what we were asking.
Yeah.
He's right on it.
Value bluffing.
Value bluffing, like it.
Played a little bit with Ahmed right before the stream started. What a nice little pot off of him
Call.
as he was asking for, or asking and hoping to run good on the stream again.
Raised to 25. Fold. 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 Calls 25.
And you're going to raise it up here with the pocket threes.
Calls 25.
Everybody's calling. One of his threes is dead. Top pair for Snort. Snort. And another $1 for Danny.
30 bet.
Not even paying attention.
Fold.
Snort going to bet it. Probably take it down as well. So this guy's name is Vix Dog.
Alright guys, that's my time. Thank you all for the 10 stars. Joe's coming in.
Did he tell you why? I thought he tried to tell you why.
Yeah, because he's a fan of Michael Vick. And he said Vic's dog, and I said, oh, that's ironic, and then he didn't say anything.
That's another dad joke. See, you need these marks.
That's
man.
not a dad joke.
Totally a dad joke.
No.
He must. Then he's an old school Vicks fan if he's repping Philly gear, saying he's a Vic fan.
Yeah. I don't even know. That's like his origination. Like, that's where he performed the best, right?
Well, no, that's where he was at first. He just, I guess, I don't know. I would say that he got more notoriety as a Falcon than he did as a Philly fan, as an Eagle. But
It's a rec game, lots of MW. What's that stand for?
Raise 30.
I don't know what MW stands for.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Let me know.
Call. Fold. Call. Call.
I got 3s for Ben this time. We're going 6 ways to a flop again.
6 players. Ahmed with you.
Multi-way, yes. Well, Sal, you
Got him?
probably haven't played a whole lot in Texas.
yeah, he's from Vegas. He doesn't. I don't know if he knows about Houston
Yeah, we're
poker.
there's no way to not play multi-way pots in Texas, unfortunately.
This is a good example of what we consider a Houston heads up.
Yeah, oh yeah.
6-handed to the flop.
Dick started in Atlanta.
That's what I thought. I thought he started in Atlanta. So I had it flipped. He started in Atlanta and then he went to Philly. I think. I want to look it up.
Bet. 90.
Yeah, you know, generally people like to chop blind versus blind. You know, if it folds around to the blinds, they chop. And when I'm in Texas, I'm like, nah. Because, 1, we're not ping rake, so it doesn't matter. And 2, also, we never get the chance to play heads up, and I like playing heads up. So I'm like, all right, we're playing it. No chops. I'll waste everyone's time.
Did you want me to do something with the most cards? Thank you, bud.
Oh, Ceci was back here. We didn't order drinks. Why?
You're not paying attention.
Darren, well, neither are you. Big Joe in the box.
Fold, fold.
So did we? Oh, never mind.
What's that?
Did we settle on what we were calling AH?
Raise 30.
Ah!
Uh,
I already knew. I was going to ask the question, but I already knew what I was going to land on. Because 1, AH is hard to say, and 2, is fun to say.
better. A little loud though.
That's right.
4 player.
4 to the flop.
Ace Jack, Ace Queen eights, and the old 3-deuce offsuit.
The dirty diaper.
Oh. Top pair for William.
Check.
Let's see if Schnorr likes to
Schnorr.
get crazy. Schnorr.
Bet 75. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Wow.
So take it down right there.
Kind of surprising.
Right then and there. I'm at the big winner so far.
Thought
Vic's
that
dog.
There'd be a little more
In bedrock too.
action in that flop there.
Yeah. The Corona's flowing.
I want to see that
Usually at the very beginning.
to be a Corona sunrise.
Very beginning. Ask the announcers.
What's that?
I'm done with the first
It's
hour.
Corona. It should be a Corona sunrise.
What's a Corona sunrise?
The thing you had the other day. You don't remember that either.
Mm-mm.
It's probably the same stream you commented on North's shirt.
Yeah, probably.
I already feel like Will's pulling.
It's Corona sunrise. You had one.
I already feel
I know.
It's a Corona with a
Yeah, with
tequila and
freaking
grenadine.
grapefruit. Oh, grenadine, whatever. Oh, the Paloma's the grape.
Yeah, the Paloma.
Paloma.
Yeah.
This queen for Andrew. Ah!
With the mystery
Oh,
hand.
yeah, you already folded. This was the hand that we were having a hard time with, you and I.
Oh, yeah. Guys, take a break and
Just
make a drink. in
go,
this hand.
yeah. Take a bathroom break.
Seat 2 to 20. Seat 4 call. Seat 6 call. Seat 7 call.
Corona.
Seat 9 we raised to 50.
Coronita.
Coronita.
You know what that is?
No,
One
Margarita
seven.
with a Corona in it.
that makes a lot of sense. You're back from Snort. Snort! Tried to yawn as quietly as possible. It didn't work. I think everybody heard it. We gotta stop the yawning.
You got me doing it now.
I know. How many people in chat just yawned?
10 more. One
All you really gotta do is just say it. Just mention it.
Heads
And you'll
up.
get somebody.
Yeah. Andrew gonna make it 170 to go, and we are heads up. Snort's dominated.
Seat 9 and seat 2.
Catching up. There we go. 7 high flop. No help for either player.
Bet. 125.
Andrew gonna see bet
Call.
with the ace queen to 125 and a call this flop with the king high. Black 7 for Michael. This might slow Andrew down. He's got showdown value. He's got the ace of hearts in his hand. Ace high is good at the moment. Definitely good now.
All right, so you say he has the ace of hearts in his hand. What does that matter?
So on the turn,
Because I've kind of noticed. So blockers, I've heard blockers. That's
Yeah.
a PLO, right? Because
no, it's on every
yeah,
game.
yeah, but it's kind of recently I've been hearing it a lot more in Hold'em.
It's
But it's on the turn, so his ace of hearts really doesn't matter.
So
does it?
the reason I say it in that specific spot is because there's a possibility for Schnorr to have flush draws in his range, and him having the ace of hearts in his hand, if the ace or if the hearts come, he can either bluff there or he there's just less heart combos that Schnorr can have. If that makes sense. It blocks his weak floats. like
yeah,
Sal says.
yeah, I get. I mean, I get it. Just in Hold'em, that deep in a hand, it just doesn't really seem like it would factor that much.
No, we haven't had one.
It's just one of so really anything in poker you don't want to put too much weight on. Like people talk, I feel people put too much weight in like live tells sometimes. Like you should take all the information that you have and pull it all together. But each individual thing has like a small bit of weight.
Yeah.
So like that's just one thing that has a little bit more weight that's worth noting at least. And can, you know, if you're on the threshold of like a call or a fold on the river when a heart comes, then maybe like it's, you know, a good example would be like if the Queen of Hearts came.
Okay.
Him having the Ace of Hearts versus not having the Ace of Hearts makes his Queen that much better, just very slightly, maybe 3%.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Top pair for Andrew and
Two pair.
top
for Poker
two
Line.
pair. So Poker Lion bets. Interesting. Poker Lion bets 15. Andrew raises to 50. Poker Lion says, nah, dude. I don't want to see a diamond. I'm going to make it 200. Takes it down. Whatever. As long as it has Red Bull in it. Hey, shut up, Koi. Koi, no one loves you. Got him.
Raise 25. Sorry, I went call. Raise 25, call.
Koi and I played some hands today.
Call.
I'm going to be honest, when I first sat down, I forgot that was you. Of course, I was very distracted anyway. I was like
Call.
just sitting there watching Netflix on my phone. I just saw Kings go into the muck. That was a mistake.
We have 5 foot.
The Kings are definitely still going to be in play wherever they are.
He gets raised.
Oh, that's why. So he would have had Kings, but it was an exposed card. That's why we saw the Kings go into the muck there. Unfortunate. But it happens. We all know about dealer error now, don't we?
Bet 50. Call. Call.
What's funny is you actually do look a lot like another guy that plays here. And I thought that you were him.
Fold, fold.
Unless maybe it's just always been you and I'm oblivious. Who knows? I wouldn't put it past myself. I forgot to tell you. She might have said something. Wow, dude, just freaking pouring it all over the place. What's up? Where's yours? No, I know. Yeah, it's on my shoe. On my brand new dad shoes, bro. Right there.
Fold.
See it? That's right.
Heads up.
That makes it better. Top pair for... Oh, trips now for Poker Lion. That actually kind of makes Vic's Dog Hand a little bit better here as well.
Bet
Whoa, hey, oh, hey. Easy there, kid.
475.
Are you still using my hair tie, or did you lose it already?
I left it at the house.
This
Yeah.
guy.
Rookie commentators. Damn. Thanks, man.
I know, right? He's just talking shit because I took money from him at the poker table today.
Oh, I guess you heard this conversation where I forced you to give information at the table that I already knew.
What information? The blockers
About
thing?
the blockers thing. Yeah. Rookie commentators. Yeah.
Count the all in.
That was a valiant effort.
What do you mean it was a valiant effort? I do that a lot.
No comment.
Sorry, I'm talking to the guys.
Hey, I took some money from you too, sir. Yeah, you did. Actually, I'm pretty sure I didn't ever take money from you. I'm trying to think of any specific hands that we got in. I don't think we did.
Who's
Not big ones anyway.
Is that your red 10 on the turn?
Absolutely, it is. Love to see it. Wait, so there was a black queen for you earlier. So you were at $8,
Yeah.
and now you're at $6.
Cool.
For those of you that don't know, we do a little side bet. I have red 10s. He has black queens. On the flop, it's $1. On the turn, it's $2. On the river, it's $5. In the window, it's $3. In your window.
I barely know her.
Oh, he makes the call. He's got 2 outs. Not gonna hit it.
Where's Michael? He'd be killing it this stream.
310 to the
Did he literally be killing it the moment he stopped until now?
Yeah.
Very nice hand for the Poker Lion.
Ready, buddy? Get
Oh,
this-
yeah.
Get this Red Bull going.
Shot. I'm going to even do my little drop shot here. Cheers.
Cheers. I already dropped mine. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a loser.
I had to carry them back here.
Have a brush on 5.
Cheers, yo.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
That was really interesting. Was the that was Crown Peach? Did she chill the Crown Peach?
Yeah, but he's counting right now.
Because as I drank it,
The Red Bull came out of the refrigerator.
huh? So as I drank it, it went from warm to cold.
Yeah, so the Crown Peach is warm,
Yeah,
and the Red Bull's cold.
but the Crown Peach would come up first. I would think I guess yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're getting more of it. It's coming out more.
Yeah. That makes sense. There was a very clear difference, though. It was interesting.
It's good though, right?
Oh, fantastic. Pocket 9s for Ben. Seeing a lot of those today, too. Not quite the common cold, though.
Cold call.
I'm not even.
As you should. Well, I don't know if you saw earlier. I was like, I sat at a table with him earlier, and I didn't realize it was him. He's like, oh, yeah, all the Asians look alike, don't they? Sorry, bro. Couple hands here. Ace King for Poker Lion. He's going to raise it up to 40.
Ah,
Ah!
with 5-4 suited.
5-4, nice hand.
5.
Ace 4 for Jorge.
Are we going? We're gonna go 6 to the flop again.
Yo, yeah.
Houston heads up.
Multi-way. We should get a multi-way button. So we have to hit literally every
It
hand.
would be every hand.
Yeah. This is the 4th 6-way pot that we've played on the stream today. Top pair for the aces.
Started the hand with 980, everyone.
Oh, that's the case ace as well. I didn't see Vic's dog in there with ace
Yeah,
7.
wow, everybody. 3 of them with an ace.
Check.
George's.
Oh, with
Two
a
pair
flush draw.
draws.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's saucy.
I thought you were just using the word "ah" as like a like
Oh,
flush
Like,
draw.
you're
Like
Rican.
no, it's a flush draw.
Yeah.
We can't. This is gonna screw us
Yeah,
up.
I know.
It's like 135 the bet. 140. Pardon me.
The poker line makes it 140.
The Poker Lion.
I was gonna make his call. Love to see it.
Call.
Juan Foti.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Everybody but the ace 7 instantly into the muck.
The other 2 aces fold. Wow.
That's actually very interesting. Both of them.
Oh no. Poker line picked up his flush draw.
The other aces didn't even think about calling.
Yeah, no hesitation.
It was weird.
Says, I need a brush.
Wow.
Nobody, I've been calling nobody.
400.
Bet 400.
Gonna be the bet here. Remind me to say something about the way that the Poker Line is playing right now after this hand, okay?
Okay.
Just remind me.
Hey, after this hand, you're gonna.
No. After this hand, remind me. You bitch.
So I also picks up a pair of 5s here, so he gets a little more outs. Actually, one more out.
Well, more theoretical outs. His outs that he thinks he may have are still there. Kind of would love to see a jam by him here. But, you know, you're never getting an ace to fold, so, like, if you think that's what Poker Line has, you shouldn't jam, you should just call.
All in.
There's your jam. You called
He
it.
doesn't. He doesn't think he has it.
You called it and then
Yeah, it is.
retracted it, and he did it.
But Harry didn't snap off here. This does, in Harry's spot, it feels a lot like 2 pairs. The thing is, he's blocking the diamonds, obviously. All the diamonds that would do this. So it doesn't feel as much like a flush draw. He thinks potentially some of those flush draws would have raised the flop.
2 pair or a set, maybe.
So yeah, he's feeling like he's beat by 2 pair set here. I'm not saying he's going to fold. I'm actually surprised he hasn't called yet.
There, oh, he did.
He's going to make a call. I can't ever see him folding here, but it's just a spot to take your time and think about it.
We gonna see the river?
Potentially, if our action tracker decides to click the call
So
button.
it wasn't a club or a 4. Oh,
Be a
the deuce.
deuce.
The 2 of hearts.
The biggest whiff. And another huge hand for Harry here. Respect the play there from though.
Who got out? We're 8
Ah.
handy.
No, he just busted, so it's not showing up yet. But it'll show back up there once he rebuys.
Oh yeah, rookie commentator. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't
That's all right.
realize. Yeah.
Sure. Go Lion. He's crushing it right now. It's a big stack. Get a little color up here. What I was going to say about the way that he's playing right now, and kind of the way that you should play Texas Poker, is just bet, just go, just freaking fire. Don't wait. Just bet whenever you have it. Like, you can pick some bluffs every once in a while, but don't do it super often, and just go. Like, someone might have said on that last hand when he had trip 10s against the guy's pocket 5s, maybe you shouldn't. Like, the guy raised him, instead of jamming, just call and then get to the river, right? Because he's in position.
Yeah.
But, like, you don't even have to do that here, because people just
Yeah,
call.
yeah, it's a different world here.
Yeah.
It's completely different.
They don't like to fold in Texas. And honestly, I need to hear that. I wanted to say it because I need to hear it for my own game. I need to stop trying to bluff. Don't get fancy.
We're not even bluffed. Just don't even try to trap anymore. Yeah.
No, yeah, don't bluff and don't trap. Bet, bet, bet.
Well, how much you buy?
So the same thing at your table the other night when you were dealing.
Yes. Raise 25.
Just bet hands and get paid.
Fold,
Easy game.
Fold.
Yeah.
Tudor, who are you?
That was a William that raised.
Well, my queens are dead.
Love to see it.
Fold. Fold.
Ooh, you know what we should do?
Uh-oh.
We can add another aspect. We each have a specific seat, and if our card shows up in their seat, we get like $5.
Did you hit trips on a river against Koi J?
It wasn't against him, but it was at the table. That's a really good callback point. Because as I'm saying here, don't bluff. I pulled like kind of a bitch bluff
I have a
where someone bet 40 on the flop and then they bet 40 on the turn, and I just made it 80. Like I said, a bitch bluff. I know, you gave me the look. I said it's a bitch bluff. And they call, and the river was, like I had third pair, and the river gave me trips.
Fold. Fold.
But I also think that
No.
in that spot, like, you're spending the minimum to potentially get a fold when the turn was a scare card, which is why I did it. I just got really lucky.
And you're setting up for the river, too, though. You're setting
Well, I'm not going to fire river if he calls,
Raise to 30. Fold.
because those are the bluffs where you get in trouble once you commit to doing more.
Yeah.
Luckily, I didn't have to.
Heads up.
I got to go for value instead.
Yeah, he might have a lead. I probably fold out after that window.
Check.
Be there tomorrow? All right. Point yourself out. I think I'm dealing tomorrow, actually.
Fold.
Unless I call in.
Leaning towards calling, but-
Button is right. Double check. Thank you.
Don't look at me.
everyone.
You can call in. You can call in every day I'm not flooring. I don't care. Any day that I'm not a floor.
What
you can
about
call
when
in.
you're flooring?
Don't do it.
It's easy, bro. I just text you like, hey, you
No,
know.
but no, because usually I'm only flooring on Tuesdays, and we have a skeleton crew anyway, like 1 per hour coming in.
Really?
And so like it sticks to me.
Yeah.
It really does.
Was it bad?
Get the clutch draw on the 5.
For those of you who don't know, I called in yesterday. I don't know why I said for those of you. We're the only ones that know. I called in. I was supposed to work yesterday. I wasn't feeling well. I had to call in.
Honestly, it was bad, but it wasn't your fault. It was bad because you gave me enough heads up notice to where I could plan around it.
Mm-hmm.
But what I had planned around didn't come out to work either.
Yeah,
so it stuck me. But we got it. We got there. We got there.
Same amount of outs, essentially, for you.
I was scared of tornadoes.
Bullshit.
That's crazy. You know, the weather here yesterday.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And something like there hasn't been a tornado warning in Texas in like a certain amount of, like an absurd amount of years. Like they just don't get tornadoes here. It's always like hurricane shit.
I was getting text messages and Facebook messages from people that I know in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yo,
yeah.
you good? You good,
Yeah.
bro? And I was like, yeah, man. It's a lot of rain.
My mom texted me and I was like, should I text her back or wait a day?
Oh no.
Sorry, Mom. Love you. If you hate it, just wait an hour. That's a fair point. It's funny because
Seed 9 call 5s, raise to 30 total. Seed 1.
1992 since a tornado.
Wow.
That's 30 years. That was the year I was born.
Did one touchdown yesterday?
Yeah, there was. Yeah,
Wow.
there was some damage down. It was in Pasadena.
It's a call. Heads up, guys.
30 years. That's crazy.
Those corners.
Man, Mike, I might switch my car.
But I think I'm more.
Oh, listen
That
to
was
the
in the
bike.
window.
That's funny.
F2. Wow. Wow.
Oh wow. Wait, is low or high worse? High is worse, right?
F5's the highest.
Yeah, the worst. Damn, you're old, bro. Listen, dude, chill. I'm not the one with a kid, all right? I'm young at heart.
He said you're old. That's what's funny.
Yeah, I know, right? This motherfucker next to me got gray hairs and shit. They're sexy gray hairs, though. I'm gonna go get some $1 chips
Yeah,
for our bets. Anybody want to join us on our bets? Hey, explain the bets. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so what we do is we bet. We have 2 cards each. Alex has red 10s. I have black queens. If the 10 comes on the flop, I owe him $1. If it comes in the window, I owe him $3. If it's on the turn, it's $2. If it's on the river, it's $5. And we just keep track of how we're transitioning the money. We do. If you guys want to get in, we've had this happen before, and we keep track of it, and then we Venmo or somehow otherwise receive or give the money where accordingly. We had a person on the stream last week come in on Thursday to pay. It was funny because we don't know you. I mean, if we already know you, we know you. But I mean, you guys coming on every week, commenting, like it's great to put a face to the name, you know. And this particular person came in. It was really neat to see him. But yeah, just anything to have a little bit of fun back here. You know, we try to comment on as much poker as we can, but sometimes that gets a little boring. So we just kind of talk about other things, and we've had good feedback. People seem to like that, so I think that's what we're going to keep going with. And if you guys have any suggestions, let us know in the chat, or if you see us in the live world, you know, we're always open to criticism or comments, or hey, you guys are doing a great job, or anything like that, and we're trying to build this up. So any suggestions you guys have, and we do appreciate you guys hanging out every week. We're also looking to try to stream another game. So if you guys have any ideas of what game you'd like to watch, or if you guys are thinking about having a house game and need a place, let us know. You can let us know on here. Or you can get a hold of us at primesocial.com. You can come in and hang out. Come in and tell us. Let us know. Call us. Like I said, we're looking for another possible stream game on a different night. So if you guys have any ideas,
Yeah,
feel free to shout out, shoot us a
are you 6 right now?
Yeah, I think that's where we're at.
Get me in the booth. Tip number 1. No, we don't allow dads in the booth. Sorry.
Big bucks on board games. That would be fun. Like a Monopoly live stream.
I would hate it for it to be Monopoly, but like a lot of other board games I'd be into.
Yeah.
I love like board and other card games.
Or like a spades game. Wow, what a flop here.
How's your favorite hand? Your other favorite.
Sorry would be a good one.
4-6. Your favorite hand last
It's
Friday.
funny. Will and Ben here. It's like Will's gonna take it down with a bet with his 2 pair.
Can you
It wasn't
can you RFID tag clue cards?
I don't believe so.
That'd be fun. You just
We could glue the clue cards to these cards.
and have to have
Yeah.
have a book.
I mean, what include the only?
No, everybody has cards.
Yeah, they have their own, but,
Yeah, so
but they
you-
never change. So you could like input them at the beginning,
Yeah,
right?
I
And just
guess.
leave it.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I know.
800 more on seat 5.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
No, I'll keep it. Or you need a glass here.
Brush on 5.
You think you didn't have like the big float?
Got a full.
For the flop.
Yahtzee Live, Spades, Dominoes. We've actually had Dominoes tournaments here at Prime
Make
before.
it 30 total.
A lot of bad turn. Less than you think. 4-bet pot. What was your exact hand?
Ahmed, did you have time yet?
I just meant like you have jacks.
10-9 suited with the raise. Love a good suited connector.
Or you have jacks or queens and
Correct.
overs.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Will you ever have a spades
Brush on
tournament?
5.
I wish.
We could do it.
You can do an impromptu one if you and your partner want to come down and play. I have a partner that you can't beat us at. Talking shit. Getting them to come in. Who won the tournament? It was a 5-way chop.
Yeah, 5-way chop. Joe took first place with the most money. Doc Joe.
I'm scared now. I retract.
Raise.
No, I mean, I like spades. It's probably my favorite card game is spades. I like to play, and we've started playing around here after work and stuff, hanging out, chilling. So every once in a while we get a spades game popping off.
I learned a new game a couple days ago.
Go fish.
It's actually very similar. It's a very easy like kid type game, but it was really fun.
What's it called?
Called Sushi Go.
Never heard.
It's
of
got its own deck of cards. But it's like reverse Go Fish.
it. Okay.
So everybody has 7 cards in their hand, and they choose one that they want to keep and turn over on the table in front of them, and then you pass the deck, the rest of the 6, and it goes around, and then you're trying to make like combinations of things to get points, based on like what you can pull from the hands.
So this flop isn't exactly right. I know euchre. I know how
Oh
to play
wow, I've played
euchre.
some euchre. It's been a while though.
Check her out.
Yeah, I think this flop is. I think it's gonna get fixed here in a sec.
Yeah, the 7 of hearts I think is a burn card. It got a little too close to the reader. Yeah, no, yeah, the 7 of hearts isn't on the board.
6 of diamond.
It's Queen of diamonds, 6 of diamonds. That's the run out.
The bet is $40. One full. Anybody full? Right there, Bob. Lines, please. Yep.
The most strategic game out there is war. You just turn your cards over, bud.
Maybe he's talking about Real War.
Stratego. That's a kind of a war strategy card.
No, he's talking about like
Board game. Though.
like real life, like IRL war.
Bought new ones, but they're pretty comfortable. And
Don't you have something to drink?
Full.
nice because you can do like noise cancellation or hit through and stuff.
And they're really good for running.
Yeah, they're very good. Yeah.
It's a call. Fold.
Not as much as I should.
I used to
Raise to 35 total. Fold.
Ahmed raises here with his 10-9
Yeah,
of
they're just, like,
spades.
super
Pretty good
comfortable.
hand there.
Like earbuds, I just hate.
Who all chopped?
That's up, guys.
They're like the most uncomfortable.
Some big bets on Connect 4.
You're around on those treadmills that are, you do all the pounding. I just did this for the first time like 2
Oh wow, what a flop here. Ace dog with ace 4 of hearts hits 3 aces, and Ahmed picks up a flush draw.
You don't?
Raise.
This is a pretty nasty hand. You want to jump in on this?
Nah, I gotta go.
You got me? All right.
Oh wow, okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Spades. Now hearts out there? Oh no, sorry.
No.
Nope, I'm just bad at this.
Wow. Maybe you should.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Jump in. Big dog checks his trip aces.
You've got like later on you get the moms with the kids, and later on you get the old people walking around doing their exercise. They don't die early. Around 1 or 2 is when all the dancers run because they sleep in. And you know, and then they're out there,
100 and a
Oh, he's
call.
not gonna raise here either.
He didn't after the flop either.
it was like 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Oh no, brick.
Before people start getting
So Vic's dog's got a boat here. He's gonna check his boat.
Ahmed's got a bet here.
Ahmed's gonna c-bet.
Yeah, he has to.
And he just flat calls. I'm surprised he didn't raise there. That would have been where you raised.
Yeah, that's like a penalty.
Not anymore.
No, I know.
It's not the nuts anyway.
It's not the nuts anyway, but
But
wait,
no,
they changed that rule?
Yeah, they did change that rule. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because
Flying, please, guys.
they said that sometimes you gain more value
Yeah.
by being able to see
I remember-
your opponent's hand.
I remember on Twitter there being a big controversy about it because a guy, he specifically did that, knowing that he's never getting called. That's the thing, is like you can sometimes know that you're never getting value,
Yeah.
and so getting the information from the player's hand is more important. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
I like
that
the.
was a big change for me. I didn't know that either, but
Yeah.
they changed that. That was a big
Was it a
change.
change? Is it WSOP or TDA? Do you know?
Both.
Both. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a fold. Another fold.
The WSOP rule change was made famous by I think the hand that you're talking about.
Yeah.
But
Because it was on TV and all
Yeah,
that shit. It was
yeah.
like they did a full interview of the guy after.
TDA changed it too, I think. For Josh, told me that they changed it.
45,
Makes sense.
raise.
Only in tournament. Yeah, cash game, you're not going to get penalized.
No, but tournament they changed it too.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about. In
Yeah.
tournament, it's changed.
Yeah.
Cash game, it's never a rule anyway.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
because you're
never
not.
a rule in
Yeah.
cash game. Yeah.
That's what 13 miles is for?
Well,
You can't really penalize people in cash games.
So 45. So.
Oh, that's good. That's right.
yeah. So, but I mean,
I guess it doesn't mean as much.
Yeah, it doesn't mean. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
$5 back.
I guess that's what I mean.
all right, they're flying on you.
Isn't that place like a 5 there or something?
4 ways to the flop. I want Ahmed to win this one. 9-7 of spade diamonds. Spade diamonds. Love it.
Oh,
It's a good start.
Schnorr.
Check, check.
With the
And
gutter.
the poker line, both with a gutter. Or the bad gutter. for
Wait,
the
what?
poker line.
Oh, he did. Okay. I bet you.
Check, check, check. Check around, everyone. Check, check. Bet at $30.
Yeah, it's funny when we get like a really good dealer in the box who is just so used to just going fast and getting things done.
Well, it seemed
It
like.
just hurts the stream
Yeah,
a little bit.
but I think this might be his first time on the live stream. Cause
No, he's done it a couple times.
But he was asking.
Just not super often.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because he did ask if there's things he needed to know.
Yeah.
No problem.
We know next time to tell him to slow down a little.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're so bad.
The poker line, a big winner.
Yeah, he's crushing it right now. Nobody else really with
You got a straddle.
any big green number there.
He's got to act on the right time, and then we'll focus on
Third man walking penalty.
I know.
That is probably the. I guess that would be the epitome of a penalty in cash games is forcing you to pick your chips up and leave. But for some people, that might help them in life, you know.
Yeah.
Like Danny.
Ouch.
Sorry, I love you. I had to.
That's a call. Fold. Fold.
Luke and Abe, Fave 2 Prime dealers. First of all, that hurts. Secondly, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Don't forget Daryl.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah. What's funny is, so like, the reason I bring it up is because there's different things that we're looking for on the stream. Like a good example is,
Re-raise 200.
actually, I'm not going to name names because I don't want to do that. But there are some dealers where it's not their style of dealing on the stream just doesn't work as well for what we need production-wise. Just for everyone to be able to see, you know, what's going on. But then there's some dealers who aren't maybe as good on the floor, but they come to the stream and they're like really, really good for what we need. So it's more about communication and like drama and like taking their time as opposed to just getting hands out and
It is a different style.
being personable. Like,
Yeah, it's a different style. for sure.
absolutely.
So, oh yeah, you're a hockey guy. I got a 3-teamer.
Okay.
3-team parlay.
Oh, you hit one?
No.
Or you're working
I have
on
one
it?
in bet. Yeah. I bet one. Working on it.
You bet one. Working on it. Okay. Is it? Have you?
The first game of the 3 is playing right now.
Okay. They're all 3 tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
These 3. Took the Canes.
Fold.
Hurricanes over the Stars.
Yep.
Okay.
I took the Oilers to win by 1.5,
Okay.
25.
and I took the over in the Kraken Canucks game.
What
Over
was
6.5.
6.5? Wow.
The last 2 times they played, it's been 11 and 9.
Oh wow. Okay.
Doesn't call. 3-way.
Snore with the Jacks. I like it. Have you heard? So I don't know. You're
Snore with the what?
the Jacks. The
Jabronis.
Jabronis, dude. I almost said something that I'm not allowed to say.
Oh.
An ace for.
What did you almost
I
say?
can't. I can't even say it, dude. You might be able to figure it out, but
I don't know. Jiggities?
let's no.
You can say jiggities.
Check. Check.
Oh man,
It's a call.
the Jabronis.
Is this a cash game? It is a cash game,
are
yes,
gonna
sir.
lose.
5-5, no limit hold'em. Jabronis, feeling like some jabronis.
Walton's in correct spot.
That's a really good name for Jack. It really is.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start using it on my own stream.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Uh-oh.
a little update there. I'm kind of going back to it. I literally lied to Koi's face today. I hope he's still in chat. Because he asked if I was gonna start streaming again, and I just my instinct is to be like, yeah, probably not. I don't know, but like it's in the works right now
So what,
to get back to streaming like 3 to 4 nights a week.
oh, when you play or?
Yeah, playing online tournaments and streaming.
Cool. Well, if you need a guest commentator.
Nope, that's not how that works.
Oh. Fuck you too.
But yeah, I'm gonna use jabronis on there for sure. For sure, dude.
All right.
No, it's a good name because people like kind of hate Jacks, and jabronis has a little bit of a negative connotation to it.
Yeah.
Ah! Got the pocket nines.
Fold.
I'm glad
That
you
was
like
good.
that.
That was good timing. It was like it just kind of worked.
Yeah, I got you. State are you guys from? We are in the great state of Texas, USA, Tejas. This is
Red 8.
yeah. That's the second time he's been in the window and had 2. That's crazy. Streamed for about a month and never again.
That tells you what I have.
Those for gaming though? Yeah, it's a whole different world, dude.
What were you playing?
Kind of crazy.
Koi J. What was your game of choice?
Yeah, James, we are in Houston, Texas. Prime Poker Social Club. 70 to 1. We need to do like a barbershop quartet thing. 70 to 1. 70 to 1.
Westheimer.
Westheimer Road. Westheimer Road. I can't quite go as low as they do in those, but competitive Call of Duty, nice. Were you doing like multiplayer? I guess if it's competitive, it is multiplayer.
He played Duty Call.
He played. Wow, this he knows some That's a callback. That's a big callback to the old streams with our former tournament director Justin Hammer. He used to call me the greatest duty call player of all time. Oh, this is what I was. There was something I wanted to say and I couldn't remember what it was. Let's look at these jabronis real quick.
Oh, we got him again.
Yo, yeah, 3-bet here
They're out
to
again.
100.
Jabroni's in play again.
Then gonna make the call with the queen 10 of spades. I thought Texas Poker was in danger of getting shut down by the government. That has not changed.
Fought the set of
They flopped the
Jabroni's.
set. I'm an OG, as you should be. He's gonna check his set. I like it. Diamond on the turn though. Can't love that. Yeah, there hasn't really been anything that's changed with that, Sal. There was like some talk about it, and you know, I think maybe stuff's being voted on, but essentially nothing has changed yet, so we're still chilling.
That's for making the call. There you go.
I don't know if I can read that out loud. Would I get like shot immediately? Just shut down. No, so you were talking about betting. You were talking about your parlay. Have you heard about? Someone mentioned if you take $100 and bet on any bet that will return you $100, and you do that 14 times with all the money. If you can win 14 bets in a row, you have over $1 million. It comes out. I think it's over. It's like $1 million or like 1.4 million or something like that.
So it's a 14-team parlay.
No, it's not a
Even
parlay. It's always even money. No, it's not a parlay. It's just you like they're doing it over days. So they bet once. If they win, then they're betting that money again. They're just
So the next
they're
one's
just
200.
yeah.
Then the
Yes.
next one's 400.
I mean, you might be able to set it up as a parlay,
Next one's 8.
but yeah, they're talking about doing that, and if you do it 14 times in a row and win, you have over $1 million.
I don't know if the math works out that way.
No, it does.
I mean, I think that was part of it.
I mean, you can do it. Just take 100 times to 14 times, and it comes out to 1.4 million or something. I don't have my phone on me. Actually, speaking of which, I need to go plug it in. You have the same hand here. They both rivered straight. On a flush board, interesting. This could get saucy. George hasn't done a whole lot yet, and he's going to be raising because he has a very good hand. Head of the black deck table. That's right. I mean, it's
200 more.
My blackjack strategy is a little kind of like that, but a little opposite.
well, the thing about blackjack is your money. You're actually
If I lose, I double my bet.
yeah. It's
Then
called
if
the Martin go.
Yeah, that's it. I knew it started with
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that. The more times you can double your bet, the less hands you have to win to make money.
Yeah, you parlay the winnings. It's not actually a parlay, but you do.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Because just 100 and then 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Because elite players can definitely like play longer as well, right? It's like, wait my whole life for Seattle to get a team, and then to get a team, and I get half the season through, and then half the Saturday. I got more focus getting them. They were initially supposed to start
Fold.
in Vegas, but they had different
Fold.
But this first leg of the parlay is the one that I was sweating the most because it was pretty much even money
Oh yeah.
for that one. So, and this is exactly where I thought I would be.
Yeah.
Tied going into the
Into the
second
third.
period.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still halfway through the game.
Okay. Yeah.
well, Seattle's game obviously, but
Fold.
they did
Heads
much
up,
better
guys.
than last year. And then
What's nasty is like someone could get like they're doing this on TikTok and they're updating it every day, so they could get to the 13th bet.
Yeah.
Like they have to have the stones to
put it all
put it on. Yeah.
it's a big East
Let me see your calculator.
Yeah, I still don't think that math works.
No, it definitely does. I know it does.
in that if region, and then
So 100,
Times 2. Just do times 2 over and over again. Just hit equals and then equals
that's 1 time,
2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13.
But everybody was missing teeth. They're all
14.
Canadian.
1.6384 million.
Yeah, but those last couple.
That
bets
last one, it's gonna be hard to pull the trigger, bro.
for on a coin flip.
Yeah. But you just have to remind yourself that you started with $100 and you can do it again.
That's why.
I kind of want to start doing it. Like I could
Yeah,
throw
but I think
like
I-
one time a month. Like I'm gonna budget $100 a month to do that.
Let me tell you where I'd probably stop.
It's
That's
right
probably where I
around
would
there.
stop. Is that 25K? So how many times?
That
is
was like 6, I think.
100 times 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Yeah, that rink's like 5 minutes from me.
So 7 bets, and I would cash out with 25K.
Seattle had like 10 tiers and there was some
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm in.
less higher.
The old parlay.
1 or 2 of them.
Budget the 100 and you'll end up negative 1,200 on the year.
Got a straddle.
Yeah. But, you know, it's only 1,200 in a year. That's fine.
There's no way they wouldn't have it.
Oh, he typed it out for us.
They have everything here.
Maybe I'm just
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, dude, you don't have faith in my sports betting skills, bro?
Yeah, that number's not right. Yeah, see, that's the last bet you'd have to make.
Yeah, you're gonna bet $819,000. That's the thing
On a
is
coin flip?
these TikTok people, they're gonna do it.
Oh, so
They're gonna do it because they're making that much in a month anyway. So
Race to 35.
you know who gives a fuck?
Fold. Re-raise.
Shoving at
35.
PLO with 100 will yield equal odds of winning in Houston. Yeah.
Re-raise to 200 total, guys. It's a fold, fold, fold.
Kings again. Wow, this is going to get pretty juicy. Bets, raises with his ace-5 suited. Ben 3 bets with ace-queen offsuit. Will 4 bets with his ace-queen offsuit. Andrew 5 bets with his king. Ace 4 suited folds. One of the ace queens folds.
We're 75 total.
Yes, sir.
Will with some gamble was going to make the call.
Heads up, guys.
Oh my gosh, flops top set here. You missed the action pre-flop. There was a 5 bet
Oh,
pre-flop.
love a little 5 bet. If Andrew can check here,
There was another ace queen hand that folded pre-flop.
oh, that's not good. So yeah, backdoor spades for
There was
Will.
an ace 4 suited that folded pre-flop as well. So Will drawing pretty thin.
Wonder if he'll float here. It's a pretty small bet. About like 28%, I think. It's a tough float though, man. Like, because if you, like, you're honestly your biggest hope is to hit a spade on the turn, and then you have to call turn as well
Yeah.
to try and hit a spade on the river.
Yeah, the spades on the spades on
I mean,
the
obviously
turn,
an
he's
ace would
pretty
be
much
nice
committed
too.
his whole stack.
Yeah, he's gonna let it go.
Yeah, it's a good fold. It's a tough
Yeah.
fold, but the right fold, I guess. You could say.
I'm always tempted to call with those back doors.
Pure bluff over
You
here.
like the back door.
Probably 10-8.
Absolutely.
Couldn't help him.
How could you not?
You all showed weakness, so he's like, I'm gonna take a stab. Yeah, exactly.
How much money do you owe me from all the red tins?
There hasn't been any.
Bullshit.
Someone there around it.
Oh, there's one in the window right there in 30 minutes. Love to see it. Actually, I know for a fact there's one that we missed. I'm not going to make you pay it, but I remember looking back there like an hour ago and seeing one and then thinking about it, but I didn't see it when it really happened. So, no, fuck you. I don't want it. Taking my word for that. There's some sticky shit on the table. I didn't want it to get in your chips.
It's a call. Fold.
I def have paper hands. Do
Fold.
you know what that's from?
No.
It's just a crypto term.
It's kind of hard to lock.
With all that money out,
It's paper hands versus diamond hands. It's essentially whether you can like buy crypto and hold on to it through all the swings versus, you know, paper hands are gonna sell it whenever there's the first dip because they're scared. Diamond hands. My roommate is like big diamond hands guy.
Just holds on to it. I think honestly, I think I would be that.
It worked really well for him because he got in like pre 2017.
Man, you know what? Here's a story. When I was on the ship, so this is probably around pre 2017.
Hey, let's go. $2. Maybe this is the one. Maybe it wasn't an hour ago. Actually, this is the one. I remember this.
I had a guy on the ship. There's another dealer start telling me about Bitcoin, and this is when it like first came out. Bitcoin.
Yeah.
It was like pennies.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And so, and the article that he was reading was talking about a hub, that the only way they create Bitcoin is if you transfer through a hub, and if you have the hub, then you create, like let's say you transfer 2 Bitcoin to me, your transfer has to go through a hub computer, and then the hub computer would generate 2 more, and then send me the 2, right?
Okay.
That was how they were going to create it, and they were going to cap it at a certain amount, like
Yep.
so many million. And so we were like, let's buy the hub. Let's
Yeah.
get the hub computer to where we're creating it, right?
Yeah.
Well, then that was the baseline launch for Bitcoin. That was their business model.
Yeah.
Well, they got sued by the U.S. government because it says in the Constitution that you can't create a currency.
Oh really?
And
I didn't
so
know that.
the federal government sued Bitcoin, and so we stayed away from it to see what
That was
happens. Well, yeah. Well, then they win. But one of the things they had to do when they won the lawsuit was to not cap the amount of Bitcoin that they created.
Okay.
So then it turned into what it is now, and I went on vacation. 4 months later, I had my 2-month vacation, and I was sitting in a restaurant in Miami eating dinner, and they had the ticker on the screen,
Yeah.
and it went up $14,000 in the time it took me to eat dinner, and I was like,
Not surprising.
Like,
Yeah.
I was like, man. But no, I would be a diamond hand. I think I would buy it.
Yeah.
Just sit on it and forget I had it.
That's my plan. So you know, I've mentioned it before. I'm like, you know, working on budgeting and like regulating my spending and shit like that.
That was the one we had seven. Oh.
Yeah, well, the 2
Once I get to a certain point with some like savings accounts that I want, I'm going to start like putting each month a certain amount into it'll probably be like it'll be Bitcoin, Ethereum, and then maybe like 1 or 2 other coins, and it'll be like a recurring
You have it set up that it just
payment,
does
like
it.
a subscription. Yeah, where I pay that every month and I never look at it,
Yeah, you
and it's
forget
just
about
gonna.
it. Yeah.
And right now, I mean, it's gone up a little bit from the like recent lows, but you know, everything right now is super low compared to last year.
Yeah, now if you had a little bit of extra money, you could find a way to buy pieces of Bitcoin, which some of these stock sites offer now. You don't have to buy the whole thing; you can buy a percentage.
Oh
of
yeah,
it
no, yeah.
and just hold on to it. I mean,
That's like every site offer. You just buy whatever
yeah.
dollar
Well, it
amount
wasn't
it gives
before,
you.
but it turned into a trend now, and everybody offers it now. But it's down to what, like 24,000 a coin? I think?
Yeah, I haven't. I keep looking for my phone. I haven't looked at it in a bit. It was around like, yeah, around 25 to 30.
Well, we have that big. We have the only reason I
The
know that
machine
is
over
we have
there,
the
yeah.
Bitcoin ATM on the way to the bathroom, and I look at it every time I go over there.
Bitcoin and ETH good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, I've been in a bunch of small coins as well, altcoins, if you will. Couldn't remember what they were called for a sec, but
Get
yeah.
out of line one time, you get punished for it.
I was a big Cardano guy. Made a decent amount of money on Cardano.
Yeah, I'd like to start investing a little bit too.
Can auto transfer to your hardware wallet. That's nice. I like that.
I just never had any extra money to do so.
Yeah. Stop buying me shots.
That's my one of my vices, I guess. Is my
That-
bar tab.
Yeah. That's actually, I think that's a big thing for a lot of people is like there's so much camaraderie around just drinking in general. And so if you enjoy drinking, you also enjoy buying drinks for other people. It's hard to get away from
I
that.
just don't like staying at home.
Yeah.
You know.
Couple nice hands here. We got ace-7 of clubs.
My queens are dead again.
Who raised? The pocket nines raised. Queens for Jorge.
Schnorr calls with Jack 4 suited.
Snort!
Poker line calls with ace-7 of the same suit. Holy shoot.
And George is going to rip it here. He's got about 600 with his ladies. And that's probably just going to take it down, honestly. I don't see a hand that wants to call that much. The raise was only 55 prior to this.
585.
Thing is, Ahmed could call, but he's got a couple people behind him as well. And he only has pocket nines. It's not like a great hand. Although I don't think I saw any dead nines.
So if you're Ahmed right here, you're thinking about those nines, though, but you see everybody else calling raises, so maybe in your head you think there's queens out there. Does that ever factor into your decision to make the call? With a lesser hand, knowing that you might be more alive than the guy with a bigger pocket pair?
Not really. I mean, he still has to think about, like, if he's thinking that the guy has a pocket pair that's above his,
He still has to hit.
he still has to hit. And he only has, like, 4% to hit his pocket pair.
But
Or
let's say-
it's a little more than that.
But
But
let's say he puts him on like ace king, ace queen or something.
that's the only reason he would call, yeah.
And with everybody else calling, you got to think there's, see, there you
He's
go.
going to make a call.
You got to think there's aces and already mucked, right?
Yeah, potentially.
Pull that 5 back.
But it could be nines mucked as well. Shit coins is the word you're looking for. That's funny. I can't argue with that.
Oh.
No help.
Wow, the queens hold up.
That's hand there for George.
That's the best hand I've had.
I think so. Part of what goes into players' minds in these spots is, you know, you're sitting at a table where majority of the stacks are over $2,000. So whenever you have a mediocre hand like pocket nines and someone jams for only 600, it's like, oh, I can call 6. It's not that much, you know, compared to the money on the table. Like it's like a psychological thing
Yeah.
where he, you know, maybe calls off because it's not much money, even though he's long-term losing by calling there because, you know, he's really only going to be running into ace king and overpairs for the most part. I'm not saying that's what he did. I think that's a
So you're
common
saying-
thought process.
So you're saying size matters. That's what you're saying. No comment?
Rush the 5.
It took me really long to get the straw in the right spot to make that noise. No comment. I have a question for you. So there's a setting on the software where I can change whether it shows true outs or not. So when it shows the outs at the top, it's got the ones that are dark.
Yeah.
Would you rather see the ones that are dark or no?
Do they see it too?
No, they don't see shit.
They don't see the outs on the top?
No, this hand happened 30 minutes
No, I'm
ago.
talking about these people.
Oh, yeah. No, they see
Oh.
it.
I'd leave it then.
I kind of like the idea of it not being. I don't know why. I like.
Why'd you ask me?
Well, no, because I'm curious. I'm not. It's called a discussion, sir.
You ask me and then I tell you what I think
No.
and then you disagree
Okay,
with me instantly.
I'm not. It's not that I'm disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you what what my thought process was, and I was about to tell you why before you interrupted me.
It don't matter. Whatever you want to do.
Well, I already changed it.
So I didn't have
But
to say
no,
so
you did
anyway.
because I can change it back.
But it's still showing them. It's not.
It'll show. Well, but it's 30-minute delay.
Oh,
I don't know. I think the
fine.
reason I was thinking that I don't like it is because it happens so often that their extra outs are dead, and
Yeah.
for like a quote unquote sweating purpose,
Ray 20.
like you almost want like people want to see the suck out, right? So you want a little bit more hope to like for them to hit their card.
and you think seeing the outs they could have had that aren't there is going to change that?
Yeah, because you think that there's more outs psychologically.
Chase Jackson's just like that. I'll every single one.
I'll switch seats with you.
George flops the gutter.
Everything balances out.
Now that's a zero.
Might be later.
Eventually, it might take
It might be
100
later.
years.
Fixed dog here with his pair of tens. He's going to check it down. Will with threes is going to fire $40 into it with his pocket threes. George with a gut shot straight draw.
Good.
You never
It's
know.
always possible.
Makes the call. Both players. Oh my gosh. Fixed dog folds his 10.
Friday.
Oh wow. Will hits his set on the river.
I played 1-3 for a little bit.
That's right. Your wife is your kid, right?
Yeah.
That's 225.
I got
Yeah, you had all that within the first like hour. Hopefully you made money because you didn't waste it all.
no.
I guess you won the big one against Lamar, but then you
Med added
flipped
up
with him and then you won it all
Well,
back, huh?
You remember you won it right back.
Yeah, you guys broke even roughly.
That was fine because
It
I
could,
made the right call.
yeah.
Then you go to 10.
And it's probably roughly the same on either side, so whatever.
And like thinking about it, like, okay, you could give it right back and then give it right where you were, or use a triple down.
Yeah, and you
No, I
lost to the
didn't,
Queens,
but
but
I
you
had-
saved money too.
I
I'd have given way
Kind of
worse.
a voyeur. We're watching this. I told him we're playing. If he wants to watch.
Call.
But he won't.
Med calls with his 8-7 suited connectors. What are you laughing at over there?
Unless like totally wears the pants.
Fold. Fold.
So we play at his house. The shoes come over, like stand over him, and everybody just
Raise. Ready
the hell out. And he's like, "You're not calling it, are you?" He's like,
Call. Only when it's correct.
"You know that is."
Call.
Will calls. Ahmed calls.
There's somebody that always
Call.
Schnorr calls. We're going 4 to the flop. Schnorr makes
Not yours.
an interesting call with his 10-4 offsuit.
Amy rather be playing. Amy knows the game. Amy knows the game.
Time value of money.
I think it was Lumps or somebody.
Oh wow, what a
It's
flop.
funny, like last week or the week prior. It was,
Ahmed used to be a pool player. Yeah, he plays pool. We have a pool table here. He plays here every once in a while as well.
and he kept just like getting it all in. He kept just
What a
telling
flop
us,
here.
"I'm at 80%
Ahmed
here,"
flops
but he
2
was
pair.
always way behind.
Ben flops a
I'm
pair
just
and an
running
open-ended
behind.
straight draw. Schnorr
It's like
flops
losing stacks and just like
an open-ended straight draw.
We're just getting so lucky. Just continuously getting it in as like a 40%.
Ben gets out of the way.
When we were playing that 5-8 last Friday, when we were playing 5-5.
Schnorr bet his 10-4 offsuit. Will just called it, and Ahmed raises to 125 with his 2 pair.
I know I was there.
Yes, yes. She was
With the maroon or whatever.
yes,
the color
maroon
is, fuzzy,
jacket.
fuzzy
Oh
jacket.
yeah, purple jacket, whatever.
It's an interesting spot for Schnorr here.
And
He makes a call.
Yes, she was.
Call.
but anyway,
Don't object it.
no, she was attractive. Compliment. But so I walked over to the table. I watched
4 on the turn gives Schnorr a pair.
her playing.
It's not what he's looking for, but it gives him a little more outs.
She was just basically playing poker. Just they all play for different reasons. Yeah, you just love me, so you know, it makes sense here. 275. I just have a gambling problem, but at least I get to make decisions.
The poker lion tells himself to play hands. Nah, poker lion, you're playing good, buddy. Patient, disciplined, chip leader. That's pretty funny. The best player at the table is critiquing his own play on live stream.
They've both been there for 20-something years, and they hated each other. They hate each other's guys.
Oh, just go to the
And
website.
any
Just
chance they
click on
got
social
to like jab the guy in the eyes with their fingers, they would do that. So the mayor would have like a monthly poker game with his buddies. So he was holding
The poker lion on top of the leaderboard with 5.3K.
the head law enforcement guy with his deputies barge into the place. And like, there's no gambling allowed in this property.
James Costello, I can neither confirm nor deny that statement. Hint, hint.
And I was like, oh boy. And he's like, no, that's not a bitch. I'm going to fight this. I'm like, dude, it's $50. Just pay. You're not going to get back an attorney's fees. He's like, no, I'm going to fight this. And so so he fights it and fights it and fights it. It goes all the way up to the appeals, the federal appeals court. And they rule on federal appeals court that poker is like bridge, where every year you've got the same people. You know, there's an element of chance,
Right.
but
Vic's dog with an open-ended straight draw.
but it's also game of skill. You're not playing now, you're playing with other players. And
Like professional poker players, but it's not like professional slot pullers or anything.
yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to let this table talk
The top bridge players at the top.
come through. I don't know if you can hear it. I hope you can.
They ruled that
Because they are talking about the little government issue that we were talking about earlier.
and
What's the discrepancy? It's like seems like it changes location by location.
but that was the so it's, but it is poker. There's ruled in
So basically what they're saying is, and this is the same pretty much everywhere. I'm from North Carolina. It's the same in North Carolina too. So the reason that poker is deemed to be an illegal game is because in most states you can't offer a game of luck. There has to be skill involved, and at the current time, poker is listed as a game of luck, not skill. But here recently, there's been a movement to change that verbiage in the law to be allowed, so that poker can be allowed to be open on its own. And so that's kind of what's going through the law system now, is that, yes, thank you, game of chance, game of luck, same thing, right? But poker is arguably a little bit more than that, right? It's a game of skill, especially in the state that it's evolved to now. I mean, there's a lot of
And you get less people.
math, a lot of decisions that are made based on the skill of the player, right? And so that's what, it's the same everywhere, and it's been that way for years now, but that's the main debate going on now. What we were talking about earlier with the government and everything like that, that's the main debate now. And that's what the lawsuits are trying to change now, is to change that verbiage.
Raise 150.
George with a straight. He hits it straight.
Fold.
Schnorr with a bigger straight draw. Not much else working for him here.
Fold.
What'd you say?
And he's going to let it go.
I would think they not playing bullshit after the first couple of hands.
I hit.
I know you hit. Were you drawing too?
What?
Were you drawing?
No. I had a strike. I didn't have a flush. You have a flush draw? No,
Shadow is
I hit the
on.
strike.
One of us has 13.
But usually
look, you'll know. Oh, I think it's my turn. You had it, and it's rotating, right? That's how it works. We have a system. Don't screw it. 5, 10. I'm banking on it too late. I'm gonna pretend I can have it either way.
Not gonna work though.
Call. Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
You wait 30 minutes, you can see the line.
Right.
Call. Option.
Got him. Good job, boys. All right.
5.
Whose garbage is gonna win?
All right, 5 to the flop. Let's see what happens.
There you go. Obviously.
Mike with a 7 in the window again. Too bad he's not on today. He'd make a lot of money. He plays with us. Plays a little betting game with us.
Bet 25. Fold.
I bet 25 with his pocket 9s on the button.
It's insane that
Oh,
you would just
or
bet
+1.
I could have top set.
It looked like he was on the button. He's not. +1.
Fold.
Nice position bet. It's going to take it down.
Ballsy. No fear. I figured you had an open end and you were going to get it.
What's that?
You're not the only one straddling.
I say everyone go. Let's get everyone
I'm
going.
good with it. I've been doing it.
More the merrier. There we go.
I did have the best hand. Straddle's on.
You do not.
No? You had a bigger pocket pair than me?
Yes, you would not have folded.
I was under the board.
Yes,
George picks up pocket kings
Call.
and just calls the live 10. Oh, just flats. Slow playing his king.
get a pocket pair every time you do it.
Raise.
Nice.
60.
There's a raise.
Fold.
George loves to see that raise.
Fold. Fold.
Service
They have nothing else here.
is 425.
I didn't eat dinner either. See like three bags of Doritos.
I decided I'm fasting.
Service.
Call.
Ah, makes the call with 4-3 suited. Is George going to check raise? Yeah.
Ah!
He does. George does 3-bet here. Very interesting because he just called under the gun, basically under the gun after the $10 live straddle. He flats and it comes back to him and he 3-bets. Will asking for a chip count.
Yeah. What's up?
So that's very interesting. Is that something you would do there, buddy?
No, but it is a play that players
Would you-
implement.
If you flatted where George flatted and then the bet comes back to you, would you just flat again?
No,
Right.
never.
Well, I just asked you, is that something you would do? And you said no.
I would never flat in the first place.
You
is
wouldn't
my
flat in the
point.
first
Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But if you flat the first time, then you definitely want to raise. Like, that's the whole point is to... You can do that in a game like this where you expect someone else to raise because you want them to put in more
know, I
money
think-
before you do the
I
raise.
think if I flat in the first place, I'm trying to set it. He takes the pot down. But if I flat in the first place, I've already committed to setting a trap. Then it comes back to me with a re-raise. I think I flat again there.
I mean, it's... I guess it's how much you want to set the trap.
Yeah.
The problem is that if I do that,
But again, I just never.
See,
flat to
that's
begin
how I
with.
play. I guess that's.
It's
I
kinda-
like to set a trap. I think that's my style
Yeah.
of play. Is I like to set the trap. I mean, it costs me
I
a
would
lot of
rather
money
set a trap
sometimes.
later. I'm down to do that later, but pre-flop you don't. Especially, and that's goes back to what we were talking about in Texas. Is you're just
No. Sal,
Getting
Sal,
money
I agree.
in the- in the
Sal, I
pot.
agree with you. It was a shocking flat to begin with. But if you already did it, you know. All right. So what if? So okay. So on the flip side of that question, then let's say he raised there. Let's say he makes let's say he makes it like 125,
yeah.
and then he gets a 3-bet. Do you just flat the 3-bet or do you re-raise?
Depends on the positions.
Yeah.
But generally, if I'm under the gun, like he was early position, right? He was first.
He was
act.
+1. Well, he was
Yeah,
first
first
act
act
after
after
straddle.
straddle,
Yeah.
yeah.
So he was.
I'm never just flatting kings there, because I mean, I guess maybe if like it's the buttons that 3-bet you, or I'm sorry, the blinds
Yeah.
where you're in position. But yeah, position is all that matters there.
Yeah, so Sal's saying what I said actually. If you already go ahead, if you raise +1 and then you get a re-raise, you just flat the re-raise.
So the idea, and what he's saying here, he said aces only. The idea is that you take a portion of your range and flat with a portion of the strongest part of your range.
Yeah.
But like usually kings and queens
That's
don't
a
come
$5.
into that portion. Like aces can be the ones that you flat. Aces will be the first ones that you flat because they're the best hand. And they're less vulnerable. You want to stop with the, or I'm sorry, start flatting with the strongest portions of your range.
400.
Snore with the straight. Ah, with the straight. Who bet here? Oh, he bet. Snore bet. Okay. That's a wait. He bet 400 into 45. Odds not loving life here.
With a straight.
With a straight.
Shor's got a straight.
Yeah, they both have a straight, but it's
Oh,
just
Odd
a
does
really
have a
big
straight
bet
as well,
into
yeah.
into a small pot. So and the flush got there in the river. So it's
And there's a better straight possibility
he's essentially calling 400 to win
to chop.
$17 or $22, $22.50.
Fold.
Yeah, there's no point in him calling here.
And fold. Good luck.
You don't see it on the line.
9:30. You can see it live.
Sal, appreciate you commenting, man.
I
It's
already know.
Sal's on it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I agree with everything
Yeah.
he says too. He
Yeah, I
knows
like
what he's doing.
it. No, I like it.
Usually chat doesn't know.
Or they just don't talk.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Thanks for joining in, Sal. It's good to see, it's good to hear different strategies, read about it, talk about it.
Yo, yeah.
Have you ever heard the saying?
Did you order some more drinks?
Thought you did.
I was in here.
I don't remember who
This
the
guy.
quote.
Does he have to fold that?
Oh, I gotta
The jabronis.
The jabronis
You
are
almost
back.
said
I
that.
did. I got to tell you about an interesting floor call I had to make the other day. Maybe
On-
off stream.
I was going to say on stream? Or?
No.
I like floor
I should probably
calls.
do it off stream.
Why? It's a floor call.
I had to kill a guy's hand. I had to
Okay.
kill the nut hand
Eek, that's
in
tough.
and then like a $4,000 PLO
Oh,
multi-chop pot. I had to kill it. He was scooped it. It was nasty.
I want to hear. Let's
So
talk
I-
about this hand real quick first.
Yeah.
Jackson 9-8 suited. I actually had something that was close to needing a floor call in the tournament that I'll mention as well, where I was playing, not dealing. Ooh, a little
That's
open
a
ender
pretty
for
juicy
Snore.
flop there.
Backdoor clubs.
Yeah. Will with his jabronis gonna raise.
Jabronis. Oh, that's a red 10 on the flop too, by the way. It's $1 just feels so futile.
Different big game. Every night there's a game.
Had to reload. Board whiffs out. Jabronis are good at the moment.
Friday game is
Nothing in PA.
I don't know what it is. No. This is like in this type of format.
Where do you on that list? What number are you on that?
Too high.
Lower than my Tesla Cybertruck number. That's not saying much.
Pretty low. I don't know if it's like on that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cecia. Gonna take that one down here. All right, let's do this real quick. We just got some beverages delivered.
Shot cam number 2.
Cheers. Wait, we got to do this first.
Oh.
You gotta cheers first and then put it in. Do it not on the cable there.
I am number. I'm 12.
I'm right behind
Yeah, can I get some?
Oh yeah, Sal. That's what we do.
You're not wrong.
Uh,
All right, let's hear this floor call.
so I get called.
Are you sure that you did it correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
It was the right call, but in a hard situation. Right. I get called to the floor. They're gonna I show up and there's like 8 different pots,
That's fun.
and the guy that's in the main and the first side pot wants to run it once, and
Yeah.
everybody else wants to run it twice. Right. The flop's already out. It's 8, 10, 10. Okay. And so me and the dealer are both in accordance. Like, we're going to run the first board, let the guy that wants to run it once for the main show his hand. If anybody can beat him, then we're going to run everything twice. If not, he gets the pots that he's awarded, and then we'll run twice, right? It's just that's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
So
Relentless aggression part 2.
we all agree. We run the first board. It's 10-8-8. The turn's a king. The river's a 10.
Okay.
So 2 10s, 2 8s, and a PLO board with a king. And then PLO. The guy turns over 10s full of 8s.
Okay.
The only hand that can beat him is pocket kings.
Okay.
It's the only hand, right? Nobody shows him. Guy in spot 9 looks at the guy in spot 8. Yo, where's your cards? Where's your cards? He's looking around. He can't find them. Looking around. He reaches in his back pocket, pulls them out, throws them on the table.
What?
Throws them on the table face up. He's got kings.
Oh my God. She had him in his pocket,
Yeah.
bro.
No, sir. Killed it immediately. No, sir. Hand's dead.
Oh my goodness.
hand's dead?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing
It's
else I can
dead.
do.
Absolutely.
$4,000 pot. He would have scooped it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Hand's dead.
Speaking of which, that's actually so sick. And we kind of just glossed over this, but
Sorry, yeah.
top pair just got rivered.
Yeah, by a flush.
Yeah. And George's gonna bet with his top pair and get raised, and I'm assuming fold.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
Had to kill the hand,
brutal.
and then after the pots were decided, I took the deck off the table.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Counted it down. Everything was
Everything
legit.
came out. Yeah.
Counted
It's
it down,
dude,
cards,
honestly,
yeah.
and you know that like in the hustle and bustle of everything, he
So
just like
sick. Well,
he just happened to
he had
like
already, that was his last. He had announced. So the backstory is that I didn't find out till later. Is that he had announced that was his last hand, and he was racking everything up, and so he was in
So
a
he's
hurry
just-
to leave.
yeah.
So he just picked everything up and just put it in his pocket, not even thinking that it.
that's so brutal.
But I mean,
dude.
what are the chances that that you do that and then
And
flop
you
them
have
and
the
you
nuts,
have the
yeah.
nuts? It was like, oh man. But he was cool about it. He didn't argue.
Yeah, that's
Nothing.
tough.
He was like, oh fuck, and then he cashes out, walks by the pit stand on the way out, and I shake it. I'm like, thank you for
being chill about
and he
it, yeah,
was
'cause
and he looked at me and goes, what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, I can't do anything about it. I was like the coolest
Yeah.
forfeiture of 4,000 I think I'm ever gonna get.
That's so crazy.
It was so sick.
I mean, I feel like it's
Pulls it out of his
He pulls it out of his pocket.
That's
and it
so
has the-
funny.
and it has
He's
the
like, "Where's
nut."
my hand?" He like reaches. Oh,
No,
here it is. Yeah.
And he has the nut. He has
Yeah.
the stones. It's like,
He's got
No.
a 4-card hand per pocket.
yeah.
He's
I'm
like,
like, no.
this
I
is my
can't-
king's
I can't.
pocket. This is my
I
ace's
was like,
pocket.
dude, I'm sorry, man. I can't. Like, no, we're not
That's
doing that.
Brutal.
We're dead.
So, nah, my story's nothing like that. But I was in the tournament the other day, and I don't remember if it was. I think it was pre-flop. It was an all-in and a call. I had gone all-in, and my buddy, a player that plays here, is Sean.
I asked her, you get
Oh, wait. Hang on. I just thought of something real quick.
Okay.
For that hand,
Yeah.
the raffle prizes. Look
he had
okay, they're like sports tickets or like
quote unquote
meetup
pocket
like
kings
Grania and stuff.
because he pulled them out of his pocket.
A lot of them.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! That was not worth. That wasn't worth stopping
That
my story.
totally was, bro.
No,
That's why.
that's
that's
those
why we're
are
the
the
Monarchs.
narcs. That was a narcs joke. We can start calling them narcs jokes instead of dad jokes. We're gonna start that.
All right, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. It just hit me, and I was like, "That's pretty funny."
No, it's not though.
I could start something.
It might.
Hashtag pocket
It
king.
might be funny if you had thought of it in the moment, but not 3 hours later.
Yeah, well, a day and a half later. It happened last night.
Oh, that's funny. Anyway, no. So, like,
Yesterday, and I had no idea that they sent the email
It was an all-in and a call. I can't remember if it was on the flop. There was still action, or still cards to come, essentially, and I had gone all in
Definitely not gonna play for
with like a decent hand, and he like called me essentially, and I turn over my hand, and he goes to turn over his hand, and it like when he did it, it flipped out of his hand and landed. So okay, so the rail is. I have a camera. I can do this. The rail is right here, obviously, and it landed to where, like, the cards were like right here, so I could actually see his cards. I could see what they were. I could definitely see them. It never went below the rail or past the rail, but like it was like as far as it could go without like the hand being dead, right? And I actually wasn't even sure what the actual ruling would be, and I didn't want to call the floor because I knew that he didn't do it on purpose. He had just like turning them over had like accidentally flipped them. And so I was like, oh, that was really close. And then I looked at the deal. I was like, he's good. Like, we're good. He's going to turn them over. We run like the last cards. I end up winning the pot. It's whatever. But I guess like what's the line? Because I know that like the rail, it's like an invisible wall from the backside of the rail upwards.
So what rule are you talking? Are you trying to kill the hand because they're off the table?
Yes.
So for me, off the table is off the table.
Off the table, like out of.
Off the table.
Out of
like off the
visibility.
Table. No, like off the like they. So most of the time you come into this situation with a dealer pitching and they hit a chip or something and they take off, right? If it's face down on the rail, I'm not calling that dead.
Yeah.
That's not a dead hand. That's not a dead card because it didn't show. It's still visible. You can still see that
wasn't swapped anymore.
Off the table for me. And in that situation, the same thing. Like he's trying to show you his hand.
Yeah, for sure.
And it was a mistake. It flips up and it just goes further, but it didn't. It lands face up, so everybody can see the card.
Well, no, at the moment of,
and it's still there.
But it was like leaning against his stomach, where the edge of the table was like making it. It was close. I'm not saying that it was dead. I just want to know the threshold is like when you lose visibility.
Yes.
Complete visibility, because like
because when you lose visibility, you lose.
Then you don't know whether they like somehow sleight of hand swap them out or something. Yeah, makes sense.
But
that's what I said at the table. I was like, that went as far as it could go without like needing a floor call.
But then again, that also leads to a gray area too, because especially in PLO, people will pick their 4 cards up and they'll look at them against their chest. Technically, that's off the table, right?
Well, and that's why I was asking
if they're still visible.
If it's an invisible line, because that's usually the rule that you say as a dealer, like, hey, keep them in front of the rail. Like, that's the biggest thing, in front of the rail.
Well, it's for you to see. That's because because as a dealer, you're supposed to be able to see the whole table, right?
Yeah.
So if you set that boundary.
Hey, look, 7-handed.
So they keep them there. But, they all do this. They all put them on their chest and look, and it's off the rail, but you can still. You
still see them.
Still visual. Yeah, they're still visible.
Obviously, a little bit of
but when
discretion
when
involved.
that dude pulled him out of his pocket,
dude, that is actually so funny.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow.
Where's your hand? Honestly, I think it's really good that you were already there at the table. You had already been called over to the table.
No, yeah, 100%. And like he like another player at the table that wasn't in the hand. Was like no, like I saw it. Like that's a legit.
That's
hand.
what he had.
Yeah, he said I saw it.
Yeah,
but
sorry,
it
doesn't matter, bro.
It doesn't matter, man. Like there was no gray area.
Yeah.
That I could have.
No, that's a snap.
That I could have even tried to flex it to be like, no.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And honestly. So I've been in this business 16 years. I've been flooring for probably a little more than 10 of those.
Oh, wow.
And that's the first time that I've ever seen that happen.
I was going to say that earlier. It's like that's one of those that's like you're not going to hear
probably,
very often.
Probably once in a lifetime right there. Like, it was crazy.
That was good.
That was very good. I have a feeling like I've heard that from you.
No. You save the good ones, though. You just hope that you're with different people.
The process, you're the one who loved that the most. I told other people, and they looked at me. It was intellectual.
What is it, 2003? So.
No, it's 2023.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Wait, I was doing a bit. I thought you were.
So in May of this year.
16 years?
17 years.
Okay.
Been in the business 17.
I thought you were joking and saying like what, like thinking back to 2003, and now it's like, oh no, it's 2020.
I know. I broke into business in 2005. Memorial Day 2005. I broke into business, and I missed a year when I bartended.
Got you.
I've been doing it ever since.
Yes, I'll sign it for you.
It's weird because you're like really bad at it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Anytime.
You learn bad habits along
Anytime.
the way.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Oh, good times. Love to see it. Never miss a chance to.
Oh yeah. That's why people like to listen to us.
Do they though? Hopefully.
I mean,
with ace-9 of diamonds here.
I don't know. They had like a different floor first. I hadn't been there in like 3 months, and then I'd never had a
Short.
someone complained, and they told me to I was like, sketchy place, only 1-3 anyway.
What was Poker Lion saying about his game earlier? I heard you when I had to hop off the mic for a
he
second.
needed to play more hands.
Oh, okay. That's usually always the case.
Yeah.
I think he just says that to like keep someone else from saying it, right? Like,
But
he
he's
knows he's going to be the low VPIP, but he's
But
going
he's
to.
playing the right hands. I mean,
No, I mean that's true, but when the VPIP hops up on the table, he wants to be the first to mention it. You know, what'd be cool is like a computer
oh,
screen.
DJ coming in here. Sorry, buddy. I know you posted that. I forgot to say anything about it, but
Yeah, we were deep in the
yeah,
discussion.
we were
Sorry
talking
about
about
that.
stuff.
Welcome.
Sorry, DJ. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you.
We should have a little screen embedded in the table that just automatically shows the VPIPs at all times, or like a little display at each seat that just shows the VPIP. We can
get a,
VPIP shame people.
You could get like a little TV and just put it on the back wall that
Yeah.
just rotates.
Well, I want the stream to be able to see it too. So it'd be better if it was like little, like right in front of each individual player.
Or get those little pop-ups that we've been talking about.
Yeah.
That pop up above their head.
Yeah, like an
their
avatar.
name, their VPIP.
Yeah.
Just all the time. It'd be funny.
Ooh, some
my queens
saucy
are dead
hands
again.
here. The ladies for Andrew, ace queen for Ahmed. Got a raise to 55 and a 3-bet to 325. That's a large 3-bet. Large 3-bet. But he's out of position. Makes sense. And they're super deep. This is a tough call. Like, ace queen on the button, like, you want to play in position, but ace queen offsuit is just, you're just far behind.
They call it the parking lot for a reason.
Yeah. You got to know that Andrew's going to be doing a lot of 3-bet bluffing with, like, ace-5, like, ace-X hands that you dominate, which I personally think that Andrew would be doing that, but Ahmed's going to let that go here. Snort.
Not much on like the talking.
Service, hand sanitizer.
I think we should shorten the Poker Lion to TPL and just say that from now on. It's a little less advertising for him, though. We'll leave it. I'm gonna say when I say TPL, I mean the Poker Lion. That kind of flows too. TPL.
No.
Hey, look at me.
No.
Look at me.
No.
The fuck, man? You don't want to look at me?
No. My hair's all fucked up.
You do this every time.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It is a little.
Turn it off.
A little. This guy. Wait, you. Oh, you pulled it. No, you didn't pull it down.
There we go.
There you go. Now the ladies can flock.
Koi J, no, we changed our Friday night live stream to Wednesday night. We used to live stream Friday night, but we changed it back to tonight.
Want to see how bad I play on stream? Yeah, unfortunately, so the personnel needed for this stream essentially would be losing out on
potential
money if they're here on a Friday or Saturday night. And so we just figured that it works better for everyone if we just run it on a Wednesday. In the window?
No.
Are you sure?
It's in the middle, bro.
No, on there, but on here, I think it actually isn't.
No,
I was joking initially.
I was watching.
No. Once we see the board, if it's on the far right, then it's $2 more, and I'm pretty sure it is.
I was watching. Maybe
We
I
got a
was.
flush rod for flush rod. Nailed it. Flush
Rod?
draw for Ahmed. I combined his name and flush
Yeah,
draw.
Flush draw? That's awesome.
And then snort with top pair.
Oh,
Man, this is a saucy
Yeah,
flop. We got
Andrew
George
with-
with a gutter.
Oh, Andrew
Will
lets
with
the
a pair.
sevens go.
Dude, I mean, what card is in the middle? It's the 5, right? This is a big sweat. Just go ahead and give me $2 more.
I
It's
forgot to
fine.
look at my hockey score, too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $200 bet. $250 bet, pardon. Ah, son of a fucking...
Told you it was in the middle.
I'm just saying, when we looked at it, it looked like it was a 5, not a... Anyway. 10.
I'm still alive. I don't like it, but I'm still alive.
Yo, yeah. Was that a knock at the door?
I think so.
Most of the casinos kind of shut down. There's a bunch of poker games. I played at Fortune mostly. Still my favorite game I've ever played in.
Is it like this? Same model? Or is it like
No, 15 tables, which is like the max that you can have for in Washington. But they're like
Yo, what's up, Josh?
always full, and they'll have like 3 to 4, 5 games going. They have a restaurant attached, and it's like super good food. So you're playing it's like half off.
Snort. Takes it down. King Jack offsuit.
I'll be showing every hand. Which is like the only place that can keep it easy.
Yeah, I had a pocket pair with him.
But it's crazy because it's
Right
just
now,
like,
I show
wait
it.
like 2+ hours. You can't like call in.
Dang, you didn't want to just.
Especially during COVID.
God, don't get me fired.
I had 5. I've had 5.
No.
And he goes on.
Just
You're gonna have to get stop loss
He
and
goes on.
drinking. You know, for that. 10 to go.
But it's just super well.
Now you're Rob giggling on stream. I guess this is when Alex was messing with him.
They kind of weird too. It's like 300 max bet. Like a wash board.
I'm mad with the ace jack offsuit.
40, full fold.
Make a call.
I need service to 5.
So you can do like 300, they can raise 600, you can raise 900.
Oh, you raised here. I'm sorry. He's the one that made the raise. So George calls.
First player checks.
Queen 7 offsuit. Going to a flop here.
Like max buy-in 1K, and then raise like the next play 300.
Ahmed hits top pair with his jack.
Quite a bit smaller as well. Definitely like a lot of hands at like 35 that you like can't bluff.
50. Oh, hit that.
Or maximize value.
Check.
Depending on which end you're on.
I got other people sending other people to the booth to buy cash off me. Like, bro, get out of here. This ain't the time. I'm busy.
That's correct.
Joshua, hello. Did you say hi to Josh already? Or you
I did. No, I did say hi.
fucking
I
nose in your
did say
fu-
hi. Stop. Jesus. This guy.
I can't help it. It's fun.
I need service.
Right? I don't
The Ozark stuff.
You are negative 6 minutes.
We're all for it. 20, just like people are sitting there.
Yeah, 240.
Tell him I said hi, Josh.
No. Don't lie to me.
I'm not.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Josh.
He wouldn't be either.
You don't know that. He might
If
be.
he says I didn't say hi,
he
then
might
he's
be into
lying.
lying. That's fine. But really, I just know that you're the one lying. It's fine.
I'm not. Oh, I had something to say.
Dude, if you see our dealer start like cracking up laughing, it's
He
'cause
did already.
Dude, I was fucking with him.
No, I already mentioned it. I was like, Rob's giggling on stream. It must have been when Alex was fucking with him.
So, are you an Office fan? I'm
No.
sure I've asked you this, but
No, I've seen one or two episodes. My favorite, we talked about my favorite episode that I saw was when he marked the twin.
that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Because I've been in that same situation.
Yeah.
It's funny.
No. So
And I
there's
was like, that's because all the other episodes until that point, all the other episodes I've watched, Steve Carell's character is like an idiot. Like he.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
But
That's his whole thing.
But in that situation, he was a freaking
Genius.
And I was like, oh my gosh. It was awesome.
That's super funny, actually.
Oh, I thought you were talking about I'm having two different conversations.
Because the whole episode, he didn't commit to one like he normally would have. You know, he didn't commit to one. He kept trying to call her name. He kept trying to introduce her name in the situations to get her to like, so he would know for sure. And it wasn't happening. And then it finally did. And he said, "Schwip," marked her. It was a genius move. Genius pimp move. Love to see it.
Ooh, a little nice
Poker
river there.
line makes it straight.
TPL, you mean? Top two for Oh, that was a little sexual.
That was not how you used to be saying it, bro.
Damn, bro.
I think that alcohol is starting to kick in a
The
little
tides
bit.
have changed.
Let me get a
yeah.
instead of it's
Someone clip that, please. That was funny as fuck. Coy, you got me. Anyway,
what?
but from Poker Line here,
Oh,
275.
Funny. Can I get a Oh no! Downhill from here, folks.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Enjoy the ride. Oh man,
What would you think if we took everything you see on screen here, we made it like 7% smaller and put a border around it, and then we could put our camera in the corner that's slightly overlaid. So it'd be like,
but you want to keep
it'd be like here. Everything would be the same, but we would have a camera here
keep
at
the
all
camera
times.
on all time.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man.
I think I like it because the way that we interact, like, you know, and we get people bitching about it, but we don't always talk about the poker. We're just like fucking around sometimes.
Yeah.
So like we could sit here. That's a nice fold there from But the way it just feels more like just a hangout stream, and so like having our camera up at all times might be a good idea. Plus, you know, then everybody can see how often you fucking sit there and text random chicks.
Stop it. It's not. It's time. I'm texting our boss, actually.
About what? Nice.
About.
I didn't actually need an answer. Oh, that was funny. There was something I was going to say and I can't remember. I hate that. Oh, so we were talking about Rob and I literally out of nowhere, like, first of all, he didn't realize it was me that hopped on the mic because Colton's usually the one there.
Yeah.
And there's a quote from The Office that I say a lot because I think it's funny. But it's the episode where Dwight finds a blunt in the parking lot and starts interrogating everybody. And he asks Oscar, who's of Hispanic descent, he says, "Have you ever pooped a balloon?" And just that line. I love that line. And so I just out of nowhere, like, you know, Rob's doing his thing, like dealing all professional, and I just, "Hey Rob, have you ever pooped?" He's like, "What? No, I haven't. Maybe I should try it sometime." I'm like, probably not. Ooh, Vic's dog, flopping the goods. That is a full house, and I owe you at least $1, maybe $2. I didn't see which card was the window. It looks like just $1. Yeah, nobody else got anything. Vic's dog gonna take it down there. Nice hand. And then the other thing I said to Rob is, have you ever watched Impractical Jokers?
Yes.
I feel like when I'm on the headset, I could like tell him, like, I need you to just tell Seat 5 that you love his nose.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
That'd be so funny.
It would
Just random shit like that.
Or like like throw seat 5's cards in 2 different spots.
Yeah.
You know, just to fuck with
Just short pitch seat 9 for. I guess seat 9 would work. Seat 8 for 5 hands. Have you ever short pitched anyone on purpose?
in craps.
You would.
As a stick man on craps, I would.
You would short stick them.
Yeah.
All right.
You get some hot chick with a low riding dress. Oh yeah.
That's not what I was thinking.
Short
bro.
stick the hell out of them, bro.
That's hilarious. I'm talking out of spite.
Oh, out of
Just like like this dude's not tipping you. You're just not gonna throw him his cards. You just throw him like halfway there.
I'm neither gonna
Confirm
admit
nor deny.
that
Yeah.
one. Yes.
All right. There's a few players here I'd like to do that too. Actually, honestly, it's less about them tipping me, and it's more about
Their
them.
attitude?
No, it's about them like mucking their cards for me.
Yeah.
Like if they just barely push them forward, it drives me crazy. Fucking annoying. You know? I have a back. My back hurts sometimes. He said it was their cum on it.
What?
Have you seen that clip from it's an outtake from Parks and Rec? It's like one of the greatest blooper outtakes of all time.
No.
I'll just have to show it to you. I'm not going to try and explain it. It's not worth it.
One of my favorite
Seat 2 is action.
One of my favorite blooper deleted scenes from a movie of all time is in the movie Snatch with
Never
Brad
seen
Pitt.
it. I think you've told me
You've
about
never
it.
seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta watch it. It's hilarious. But there's the deleted scene. If you can watch, if you can find the extended version on, sometimes they play it on TV where they don't cut anything because there was only a couple deleted scenes that they cut. But if you get the DVD, you can see the deleted scenes, and there's one in there. It's so funny. So there's a character in there, Bulletproof Tony, and he doesn't talk, right?
That was sarcasm.
And he's
I understood. I'm well aware. It took me a second to remember who Seat 2 was, but
he's a hard
once
ass.
I did, I remembered.
He's a hard ass
Okay.
in the movie, and they're battling the whole movie. They're against this gangster that has 2 thugs that are they're idiots.
Man, you and Sal are on.
Thank you,
just
Sal.
all the
Let's
wavelengths,
go.
bro.
So the deleted scene is Bullet-Tooth Tony did something to one of these goonsmen, and the other guy is in his face talking to him. Well, Bullet-Tooth Tony doesn't talk. So the guy's going off on Bullet-Tooth Tony, like nose to nose, face to face. And Bullet-Tooth Tony's just sitting there, and he doesn't say nothing with that. Well, at the end, he kind of shivers, and he takes a step back, and you hear his zipper pull up, and the goon that was talking shit to him looks down and goes, "You fucking pissed in my pocket." The whole time he was pissing in the guy's pocket. Oh, you just have to see the whole movie for that to even be. Sal will know. You just have to see the whole movie for that to be as hilarious as it is. But they took it out.
Of the like TV version, right? Like, or is it?
Yeah. Why do they? Yeah, because he dodges bullets, have you? Yep. Oh, it's funny. Oh, thank you.
Dude, it's fucking. What is going on here? Andrew just holding my fucking red tent hostage. What a dick.
Because he dodges bullets, have you?
What year is that movie from?
I don't know.
Sal's gonna tell us. He's not even gonna look it up. He's gonna know.
It's a good one though. You should watch it. It's a good one.
I've always wanted to like. I'm not saying this is on the list, but I want to go through like classics. Do like the IMDb top 500 movies or whatever.
500.
Well, no, they have a list. It's,
Yeah,
I think it's the top 500.
500's a lot.
No, I know it would take a while, but I really don't watch movies anymore, which is kind of sad. I like movies, but I just don't like. It was funny. I was talking to our bartender Cecia. We were talking about all the different Batmans, and she's like, "Do you like this Batman or this one or this one?" I was like, "I haven't seen those." Like,
Oh, you haven't
The
seen
only
the old
the only
school
one,
ones?
yeah, the only one that I really know is the Christian Bale
Wow.
version. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Version. Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's the.
She was even talking. She's like, "Do you like the Ben Affleck or the?"
No, the Ben Affleck one. He's okay.
What about
Michael Keaton is the original.
Yeah. What about fucking Robert Pattinson? Because she was like, I hated it. But I like.
No,
in
it's
general,
bad.
I like
No,
Robert
I didn't
Pattinson.
Like it. I didn't
but,
like.
yeah.
I like the fact. I like the fact that they tried to bring a lot of the lesser known villains into like a persona role, right?
Okay.
Like that was awesome. But the way that Robert Pattinson played Batman was horrible. It was horrible. That is the new one. Nah, the Christian Bale one was that series was pretty cool because it put like this kind of dark connotation on it. Adam West is the original.
Yeah.
Well, he isn't the original Batman, but he's the original that everybody knows. There was a Batman before Adam West.
Well, you just said Keaton was the original
Movie Batman.
Oh, okay. A little nice 3-bet here from Snort. Oh, and a 4-bet with the 8-4. I love it.
Yeah,
we
man.
got to talk about this hand. Let's
yeah,
go.
they're getting after it today, boy.
So Ahmed is in like the 6 spot here. I'm never folding, but that's. I mean, it's you like look down an Ace-10 offsuit, Ace-King offsuit. This I don't know, dude. Honestly, this 8-4 just might get the folds. This is so sick. I'm not sure what the raise was pre. I don't know how many chips Ahmed has in front of him. I can't see, but
Is it not 1.5?
no, that's his stack. I'm talking about his what he called our raise to previously, because we can't see what the original raise was. Oh, there it was. He's gonna let it go though. Folding the best hand.
Wow.
And his snort. I mean, this is a bluff. Like he's raising Ace-7 as a bluff. Is he gonna call?
And then he
Looks,
gets
he's
raised
reaching.
again, right?
Yeah, he got re-raised to 325. He makes it 100. It's 325 to go. This is called gamble. Right here, he's gonna make the call here. Yeah, I think Ahmed made it like 45 or 50 or so. Diamond. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Schnorr flops the world here.
The absolute world.
Will with a pair of 8s.
Yeah, so
he could try to c-bet here. Oh, that definitely with a check. He's c-betting here.
yeah, I mean he's got second pair. He can't
he
expect to
did?
be good.
Check?
He's gonna
wow.
check it back, right?
Oh, surprised
This
me.
might be a like wave the flag, give up sort of situation. Schnorr now with even more outs to improve his hand. He doesn't need to improve his hand though. I think he knows that. He's got top pair. He's got a diamond draw. No, he's gonna hit it straight on the river here.
The 10 gives him the straight again. He has
Yeah, I
the
mean,
world.
when you 4-bet 8-4 of hearts, it's likely that you're just gonna give up after you
Unless
get called.
you spike it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe the ace scared him too. Like if it wasn't an ace, maybe he tries to c-bet there again. You know.
I don't think you guys get it straight. Right? I think
Like if that ace was a queen instead, do you think maybe he c-bets there to represent a big ace?
He's waiting for him to he thought about it. If there was one more card, he would. I was gonna call you.
Sorry, I was trying to hear what the players are saying.
Because I think they were talking about what I just said.
Yeah.
I think so.
No. You gotta think about it.
Man, I wanted that 8-4 to pull it out there. Against most players, it would. Unfortunately, for Will, Schnorr doesn't like to fold. Ahmed hating himself for folding is. Actually, wait, no, the straight got there. So
Yeah, the straight got there on
ace
the
is no
river.
good.
Yeah, so he would have lost. Why do they call him Boris the bullet dodger? Because he dodges bullets after you. in a thick English London accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He dodges bullets.
Because he dodges bullets happy.
We have a live 10.
Always be weary of a pig farmer. Sal will know what I'm talking about. Have you seen the new Avatar yet?
I have
Speaking
not.
of movies, that's a great one.
Really?
Yeah,
Like
no,
it?
it really is. I went and saw it in the theaters, and I would go watch it again. It's a really good one.
What's funny is like I was so hyped on the original, but like I said, I'm just not really in like the the movie mode. Literally, the only. You know what? I just realized this. The only movie that I've seen in theaters since COVID happened is Puss in Boots. And I just happened, like, I was.
Sal's on it, buddy.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Sal.
We had just gotten to Choctaw and we didn't have anything to do, so we went and saw Puss in Boots because it was like $8. Like, whatever, let's chill, you know. Yeah, I love going to movies. We used to go as a family.
No, I love movies too.
I want to get back into doing it.
They're starting to shy away from it though. Some of these new movies they don't even release in theaters anymore.
Yeah, it's
they
just
just
on
go
Netflix.
straight to like Prime or some stuff like that. But no, like so I went and saw the second Avatar, and then when I got home, I rewatched the first one, and as great as when the first one came out, it was like a cinematic milestone.
Yeah,
like
for sure.
the cinematography of the movie was incredible, blah blah blah. But after you watch the second one, when you go back and watch the first one, it's like elementary.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the second one was gorgeous.
That's
cinematography, and then the storyline on top of it was really good. Like definitely. Yes, the Top Gun Maverick, Sal. Oh, me and Sal need to meet, man. I think me and
You
Sal,
guys are.
Did we just become best friends? Top Gun Maverick was awesome, and it made it extremely better if you grew up knowing the original Top Gun. But even if you didn't, that movie is still a great movie. It's a great standalone movie.
Oh, George. Getting a little frisky here with a mediocre hand.
Unfortunately, he's going to run in.
Yeah, he's running on the top pair.
With an ace.
But here's the thing: is George has been very, very quiet, and TPL knows that. 100% he knows that.
Yeah, but TPL also knows that he's probably best here.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. I think George could get away from this if he was able to fire multiple bullets. Well, not with a diamond
Not
on
now.
the board anyway. But the other thing is he only has 400 behind, and he is going to go all in here. But now that's the issue. Is like
he's not.
I could see Poker Lion folding it just an ace here, but he's not. He's never folding with the diamond as well. Yeah. It's going to be bad news for George.
And it's only 380. I don't even think he would fold just the ace.
Yeah, that was my point.
Yeah, George just ran out of chips.
Doesn't have enough.
He just ran out of chips.
To do anything fancy here, and he's dead as he gets his money in. Wrong time to make a move here.
Alright guys, appreciate y'all. Good luck everyone. Players 1,000 behind.
I haven't got
Do some clubs coming out.
I went to the tournament, but I haven't played.
What's a movie like when you grew up,
Most
or just in general? Okay, let's read this.
2 5th-gen fighters are working
What's a movie that you watched over and over again?
There's a few of them.
Let's like say.
Well, for me,
top 3.
Well, for me, I'm old.
And all of your. That's
I'm
fine.
old school. So
go for it.
Anything old Stallone, like the old Rockies or the old Rambos. Over the Top is another old Stallone movie. A more recent one that I'd love to watch over and over again is the movie. It's called Lawless with Tom Hardy and
Lawless. Yeah.
That's Tom Hardy and Elijah Buff.
I love Tom Hardy, man.
Here recently, The Replacements, the movie The Replacements has been coming on TV, and every time it comes on, I watch it. Like it just depends on, I don't know, depends on the mood I'm in. And
yeah.
Yeah.
So what about you? You said it comes on TV. Like, what about movies that you like purposely put on? Like you not necessarily went out of your way, but you like had it there, and you were like, I've seen this hundreds of times, but I'm going to put it on anyway.
Probably Rocky.
Okay.
Rocky's probably if I can get it on, I watch it a lot. Here you go. Unpopular opinion here, Sal. Rocky Saga is actually a love story.
Okay. I haven't seen all 3 of them enough to be able to articulate anything.
There's 6 of them, by the way.
Oh, you said saga. I was thinking trilogy in my head. My apologies.
No, there's 6 Rocky movies plus the Creeds. So
Are Creeds connected to Rocky?
it's a spin-off.
I didn't
So
know
Creed, the main character in Creed is Apollo Creed's son. And,
Okay.
And Rocky ends up training him. So
okay. I got you.
And so it's all the same characters or
Yeah.
whatever. But now the original Rocky six installment saga is actually a love story. Sal agrees. Cheers, Sal.
Cheers, Sal.
My new best friend. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, was that your best friend before that?
You could have been. What about you? What movie do you watch over and over again?
So, one that's kept coming to my brain as we're talking about this is The Italian Job.
Okay.
I love that movie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And just I just used to watch, like, we had a DVD of it, and we used to just put it on and watch it constantly. I love it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Little River.
Schnorr.
For Schnorr.
That's a good one. I like Mark Wahlberg, too. That's a good one.
Online, I've got
Yeah.
at least 5.
Yeah, and then you say Mark Wahlberg, it reminds me of Shooter. That's another one that I watched over and over again.
Four Brothers with Mark Wahlberg is a good one.
Yeah, I've seen it, but not over and over again.
No.
Another one is Holes. Obviously, I'm quite a bit younger than you.
No,
But
I know
Holes,
the movie.
No, I know. It's not that you wouldn't know it, but that's just like, as a kid, I watched that shit over and over again. I love that movie.
One that I would put on, I'd have to look and see, like, what I search. Roadhouse. That's another one I love to watch.
Yeah. I had one
Because
more
I'm
in my
old
head.
school. I'm like that later '80s, early '90s guy. Like I love those movies. Old school Swayze, crazy Swayze movies.
Yeah.
Old school Stallone movies.
I would always
The original Point Break with Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze. It's a phenomenal movie. Yeah. The new one's good too, but the old one is better.
I would always
Cowboy Way, Conray. Yeah, that's a good one. Terminator 2, the best Terminator of the series. Terminator 2. Yeah, me and Sal are best friends.
Yo, yeah.
Let him know.
I could never turn off Shawshank if it was on.
I have, honestly, as much of a movie guy as I am, I've never seen
What? That's actually crazy.
Shawshank. Yeah, but well, there's reasons because I heard of how good it was, and so I just wanted to live in that. Like it's the ultimate movie, and I don't want to ruin it by watching it.
But you can't. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
And
someone
and
will
that's-
tell you that it's
well,
amazing.
Well, that's the
but
other part of it is I don't want it to mess me up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard it's really good. Yeah.
Did you just censor yourself?
I did.
Why?
Because we've been getting comments lately about
Nah, that's
too
okay.
many of those.
Fuck them.
This is interesting right
Green
here.
Mile's a good one.
Will with a flush draw. George with a 10 of hearts. The Green Mile, that's a good one too. That one got me.
Which award shows for movies? The Grammys?
No. Oscars.
Oscars. Okay, so I saw a TikTok today. I think this is correct, but I could be incorrect. But Morgan Freeman has only ever won one Oscar.
Really?
Out of all of his countless nominations, he's had a lot.
Yeah.
Do you know which
So
movie
did
it is?
Leonardo DiCaprio. He's only won one.
I didn't even know that he had won one because I know forever it was the big thing that he hadn't won one.
Yeah. Do you know what he won one?
It had to be recent, but I don't know.
See if you can figure it out.
Nah, I
What
wouldn't
movie
be
he
able to.
won for?
I wouldn't be able to.
The Revenant.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah. That was the one.
I swear, I love that movie. First
Yeah,
of all,
it's a great
You know what? I also, and this is a big part of movies for me, is the scores of these movies. I'm
Oh, yeah.
really into listening to
Soundtracks and
scores.
stuff? Yeah.
Revenant is one of the
Yeah, it's a
best.
great one. Yeah.
It's so good.
Oh, you know what? Okay, it just hit me. The movie that I will put on if I can't find anything else to watch and I want to watch a movie, my go-to that I will search and put on all the time is Tombstone. That's the one. Yeah, Tombstone's really good. Val Kilmer, Doc Holliday is definitely top 3 actor to movie role of all time, I think.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was distracted. What?
Tombstone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never seen it.
So my top 3 actor to role of all time is in no order, no particular order, but Doc Holliday or Val Kilmer's Doc Holliday. That was number 1 for me forever until Heath Ledger's Joker when The Dark Knight came out. That was incredible. And then I can't remember.
That's why I love that movie so much.
I can't remember the actor's name that plays the main character in the movie Split.
It's James McAvoy.
But the way that
James McAvoy.
the way he plays that character is unbelievable. Like,
what's funny is I love James McAvoy.
Chills. I get chills just talking
Yeah.
about it because like they don't break away film from him in a scene, in a certain scene in that movie, and you can just see the characters change in his face. His whole face changes into
Into a different
another
yeah.
character on
It's
It's
crazy.
nuts. I told myself if he didn't win an award for that movie, I would never watch movies again. And he did, thankfully.
Yeah.
He won.
You're like, oh, good. I can
Yeah, but no, those are my top 3.
What's funny is I love James McAvoy, and whenever I saw that movie was coming out, I was like, oh my god, I have to see it. I still haven't watched it.
You haven't seen it?
I know, like,
so you don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, I know. I mean, obviously, I know the premise of the movie, but I haven't.
Oh, you have to
experienced
watch it.
Yeah.
It'll blow your mind, man.
Yeah.
Like his ability, like I said, like he changes. He plays somebody that has 23 different characters. Now, not all 23 characters are on the movie, but there's a solid 5, I think, that he plays, and like throughout the movie.
Real quick, let's talk about this hand for a sec.
Okay.
Because this is
we kind of go off a tangent.
We do, but this is, and I like to bring it back sometimes. This is, I every time we go on a tangent, I'm always watching. This is worth talking about.
Yeah, this is
because
funny.
Schnorr has the best hand here, and the 9 paired on the turn.
It's just a sticky spot, and George ships it with Queen Jack.
George ships it with Queen Jack. Into, I mean, here's the other thing, George. He's not deep enough. I don't see Schnorr folding here. And, I mean, Schnorr proved me wrong, but like it's 550 into 1,000. The thing is, too, is like his hand has like almost 0 equity against most of Schnorr's range. Fortunately for him, if Schnorr calls, he does have 6 outs. 6 theoretical outs, only 4 real outs. Yeah, he makes the call. And unfortunately, George is not going to get there. Schnorr going to take a nice one down there with 2 pair.
That's a big pot.
I'm never folding my 6-9 again.
Interesting, because we've said this multiple times that George has been pretty quiet all day, and he's made. I'm wondering if it's like towards the end of his night, he's ready to just gamble it up a bit.
He's put it in. He's put it in 2 or 3 times on a gamble.
On a very big gamble. Very big gamble. Okay, back to movies.
Watch Split.
I will. I shall. Yeah, I kind of fell in love with James McAvoy in the X-Men First Class movie.
Yeah.
Great movie. And I don't know why this made me think of it, but Miles Teller is another actor that I really like. And have you seen the movie Whiplash?
No.
That's a movie, bro. So I'm a musician. I played drums all my life. This movie, it's Miles Teller and...
oh, yeah, no. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a drumming movie, jazz drumming.
Yeah, and at the end...
Unbelievable
at the end,
movie.
him and the director have a beef,
Sort of.
and at the end...
Yeah,
he goes off. No,
reconcile.
Yeah.
It's... What's that guy's... The director's name, the teacher's name?
He's the...
Oh, I'm almost there. What's his name?
He's the insurance guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm blanking. But dude, that movie is fantastic. And I love drums in general, but also just like the storyline of that movie is fantastic. Why can I not think of his name? That's driving me crazy. Someone in chat, help me out. My phone's washed up.
Since you like drums, have you seen Drumline?
Yeah, oh yeah. That is actually one that I maybe would have mentioned as one that I put on over and over again. Hey. Wait, is it over? Nice. Oh, OT too. Oh, shit.
Leg one. Check.
Check mark.
Let's go.
Canes pulled it out.
That was the sweaty one right there. That was, for real. Out of the 3 of them, that was the one I was worried about. This one's a sweat, too. They got to win by 2. They should. They got to win by 2.
Drawing to a pair is a bad place to live.
It's so sad whenever my team doesn't do well in hockey because I kind of like, I sort of disconnect from the league a little bit.
Blues?
Yeah, they're pretty bad this year. They had a nice little win streak here recently, but
I have a few that I like to see win. Carolina's probably at the bottom of my I want to see win list.
There's still one you want to see, but at the bottom of it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I like the Bruins.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Just because they fight all the time. It's
Yeah.
awesome. And I like
Here's
Vegas.
my thing, though.
I like Vegas.
I like
I was
Vegas,
a big
too.
Vegas fan.
I
when
hate Brad Marchand. He's a rat. He's literally a human rat, dude. Like, not in like a metaphorical sense. Like, look at his face. He's a rat. Ooh, a little royal draw there for El Poker Lion. That's in the window. Just kidding. It's not. Top pair for Benjamin. And, it's a little saucy flop. PTL going to bet 120. I just said PTL. TPL. LOL. Going nowhere with his top pair. Let's see if Ben decides to raise, maybe? Question mark. We'll check Raisy Daisy. There it is.
Oh, there's the raise.
It's going to be
$400 on top, you said.
$520. When I'm playing, I hate when people say on top. Just say the full amount. Just like a little stupid idiosyncrasy that drives me nuts. I mean, no way Ace Queen's going in the muck here, right? Oh!
No, yeah, no way. Diamond draw, royal flush draw, no way.
He's just going to just ship it right effing now.
Wow.
No waiting. We're going to see a call, and we are going to run it. Big pot here, 4.1 in the middle.
Pot. Holy cow.
He just
there it is.
smashes the Broadway.
Boom.
Very nice hand
Jeez.
for the Poker Lion.
No wait, just bink.
That's 8.4 pot going his way. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 8.4 total in his stack. Yeah, he's, I was about to say he's been winning. He's the biggest winner so far, and that extends it by a lot.
Wow.
I think he started with 2K.
2K, yeah.
And I don't think he had to rebuy at all.
Nope.
6.4 in the green. Black, whatever you want to call it. I'm curious why, because people, they call it in the black.
Yeah. I don't know where that started.
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. And that is a nice stack of chips there.
Jeez.
Gonna color it up. Get a couple of yellow chips on the table. I really want to go play this mixed game. I was kind of sad when I saw that it was running tonight.
Yeah.
Because I've been waiting to play one. I haven't played one in a while.
What's the limit tonight?
510.
See, I want to play, but
That 510's a little. 510's the most that I'll play right now. Like they play 1020, and I'm like, yeah.
even the 510, it just raised every hand. It's just bingo.
Well, I mean, Jimmy's not here anymore.
It doesn't matter. The rest of Mark does it too. Like the rest of them, it's just
Mark does it a little bit, yeah. Not as much.
It turns into bingo, especially the triple draw games. But I am glad to see it running because it hasn't ran in a while.
Yeah, it's been a
So
minute.
it's good to see that it's back.
Well, today's Brett's birthday. Happy birthday to Brett.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I didn't know that.
That's why it's running. Because he wanted to play some mixed games on
I
his
have to
V-Day.
I have to go buy him a drink.
Yeah. Buy me one, too, while you're at it.
Uh-oh, the jabronis are in play. Let's go.
GBs.
No.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
that's it.
Bye.
They win. All right, I'm going to get another round. I'm going to see if Brent wants something. You want anything?
I'll take another. It's a whiskey and diet.
Just house whiskey?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's working. Yep.
Whiskey and diet.
Yeah. No shots.
You guys ready to keep the 5 to 10 going? Or what?
Yeah. Good action.
Gotta go win some mixed games after this, so I can't be taking shots every 3 minutes. Rika in the box. Hello, Rika. You know, so Harry, the poker lion there, takes our footage, and we've given him permission to use the footage for his vlog. And so he'll, you know, take the footage of the hands that he plays and do commentary over them. But I don't know there's a whole lot of commentary to to add today because he's just hitting all the hands and winning it all. Just taking it down, easy game. Love to see it. Love it to see it. We got some jabronis for Vic's dog here. It's Ahmed and Schnorr. Schnorr in the window there. New player joining the table, Luis. Welcome. Schnorr leading out for 30. We're going to see a raise to 250 with the jabronis. Rika, I like your hair today. Cute little braids. As the jabronis take it down. Nicely done. I don't know why I told Rika that through the stream. She's probably never going to see that. Maybe I'll tell her in real life. We'll think about it. $8.4K in TPL stack. If you are interested and you enjoy live poker vlogs, the Poker Lion TPL has his own vlog under the Poker Lion on YouTube. Go check that out. Drop the subscription. It is free. I haven't watched a whole lot of it, I'm going to be honest, but I do know, based on discussion that I've had with him, that his stream is very analytical based. So if you're looking to get better at the game of No Limit Hold'em, especially the cash variant, then that's a good place to head over and learn some tips and tricks. Because he's been here for a while. He's a very good player. Oh, he's listening. I take back everything I said. Fuck you. You're not supposed to be listening to me. Stop it. Ben with the ace jack. Gonna raise it up here. Couple nice hands. Some suited, connected-ish hands. Whole lot of whiffs. Bunch of overcards. Oh, pairs for TPL and Luis. Luis, welcome to the table. I think this might be the first time he's been on stream. I played with him a lot at the 1-3 games here at Prime. He's definitely a reg at our games. And just a good person to have around. I like playing with him. He's super chill. From Venezuela. Neither player enjoying that river. King Queen gonna take it down here.
So, it was brought to my attention.
Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
And I just realized it. I completely forgot, but I just realized it before the game started.
Okay.
Ben tried to sit in seat 1, and I was like, I was like, man, like that's not normally where you sit. And he moved because he thought I jinxed him.
Uh-oh.
Who's in seat 1 right now?
Our big winner,
Yeah.
Mr. TPL with a 6.2.
And who just busted him out?
Oh,
Who
spoilers,
did he just
bro.
bust out?
Spoilers.
No. The hand before I left. He busted Ben.
Oh, that's right. He did.
In
Okay.
spot 5. So when I walked out the door,
Oh, no.
Ben's like, Danny. He's like, oh, my God.
I saw that whole interaction go down, but I forgot about it.
Oh, no.
That's funny.
Sorry, Ben.
Butterfly effect.
Oh.
Everything would have been different. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's wearing a shamrock on his hat. He's
Ben would have
superstitious.
9K in his
You're
stack.
screwed, Bill.
Yeah, brutal. Pokerline, you owe me.
Yeah, he has no idea, probably. Well, I guess now he
does
probably
now.
knows, but yeah. That's funny. I can't wait for that to come over the stream. I was just sitting here saying a bunch of nice things to him, and he hops in the chat. I was like, oh, shit, I didn't know he was listening. Damn it. Didn't want him to hear me. That's actually another really funny Michael Scott quote. He's talking about Pam. He's like, I would never say this to her face, but she's actually a wonderful person and a really talented artist. And Oscar's like, why would you never say that to her face? Queen 10 and pocket 3s. A pair for TPL and a little dollar headed my way for that red 10Z. I kind of want to change my card.
Oh, yeah?
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Do it.
But then I'm scared that a whole Michael V situation's
it's
going to
different.
happen.
It happens every time. That's what I'm saying.
But here's the thing is I am not a superstitious person, so it shouldn't matter to me. So I'm going to change it right now, this moment. Actually, no, because I haven't decided which card I want. You have black queens. What do I need? Chat, give me a number. I'm not superstitious. I don't care what number it is. Whoever types the first color and card into the chat, that will forever be my number. From that moment on. So it has to be...
I know you never believed me, so I believed you.
Miss 99%, only the shout out. And fuck you. There. Oh, and the fuck you. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Snort. Yeah, that's something you can do while I'm gone and you don't have anything to talk about. Just, you know, chill for the players that have shit going on. Like Harry, he's the only one, I guess. But I was just talking about his channel and how people should go sub. Vic's dog with the Ace King. TPL with Harry. How do you like the TPL? It's just way easier to say. I don't care if you like it or not. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna 3-bet here with the King Queen of Diamonds. I'm a very what's the word?
Bitch.
No. I mean, you can think that. I was gonna say like abrupt, but that's not the right word. Ooh, that's a saucy. I don't. Just instead of calling you the Poker Lion, I'll call you TPL. because it's quicker. He's gonna flop the world. I've lost substance. Shout out. Listen, bro, that's not my problem.
That's funny.
You thought that was funny, didn't you?
It is funny.
You're tickled.
Yeah. It's funny what'll get you sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Yo, yeah.
One time, it had to be the hardest I've ever laughed in my life. It was when I was on the ship. We were traveling around, and it was me and my casino manager and the assistant manager, and we were on a bus. Not a bus, a train. Headed somewhere. I forget where we're headed. And we're in the back. And the guy that's checking the tickets is walking down the aisle checking everybody's ticket. And his hair is shaved. And he's got these bald spots like all over his head in these random ass spots. Like there's no pattern to it or nothing. There's just these random ass bald spots about the size of like a quarter just all over his head. And we're all looking at him like, what the you know, like it doesn't make sense. We're trying to figure it out. It doesn't make sense. He comes up, he gets our tickets, and he goes to walk away, and we're all looking at it, you know. And my casino manager goes, "What, guys, you never fell asleep on a pack of chewing gum before?" And I lost it. For like 2 weeks, I just lost it.
2 weeks.
It was the funny, at that time, it was the funniest thing I've ever heard, and it just got me, man. Oh, man. You never fell asleep on a pack of chewing gum before? Oh, man.
See, Sal's laughing at you. Or not at you, but with you.
Yeah, exactly. Patches. Oh, man, it was funny as shit.
You and Sal are actually, because I was like,
best
why
friends.
did he just say that whole freaking long-ass story for that punchline?
You didn't get it, I guess. I guess you've never fell asleep on a pack of chewing gum.
Have you?
No, but I know what happens. You have to, like,
No,
cut it out.
I
you know?
get it. I
Oh,
understand.
Man, that shit cracked me up, dude.
No, it's funny. In the moment, it was, I'm sure it was hilarious. Will not let him go. The Ace King here.
That casino manager and assistant manager that I was talking about in my story actually are in Vegas now. You might run into them. You might know who they are. Everybody I worked with on that ship, they all now work in Vegas.
Ace King with a whiff. TPL good at the moment, if he doesn't muck his cards or put them in his back pocket.
Make them truly pocket kings, huh? Yeah, that was crazy, man. He's back, though. He was playing
No,
today.
it's
He was playing today when I walked in, so.
That's super funny. I'm glad you decided to share that on stream.
Yeah, it was one of the strangest hands I've been a part of.
TPL with value here with this pair of tens. He might get a call here, honestly. So here's an interesting, this is a spot where blockers are relevant. He's unblocking clubs. So the flush draws that missed, he's unblocking those combinations of hands, which means it's more likely that his ace high is good. He is going to make the call and see the bad news. If he has the ace of clubs in his hand, he's not going to want to call.
Took over 6.5.
Oh, easy game. Just one more, that's it.
That's the one I'm sweating. They got to win by 2.
Can't wait till nobody else scores in that game. What's funny is it's 5-1, so they're not going to go empty net because there's no point, right? Like go empty net at 5 minutes. You'll still probably hit it, but
yeah. So I know Sal. I know the guy that runs the poker room at the Wynn. His name's Zach. I used to work with him. The casino manager I was talking about that told the joke, his name is Dave Owens. He works at Resort World Casinos. The assistant manager is Mark Candelero. I'm not sure where he works.
Resorts World.
I know Mike Farrell. Mike Farrell.
Was there 3 clubs on the board? No, there was not. There was a flush draw possible on the flop, and then it bricked out.
There's a Josh Lawrence that I know that works out there.
My point, Sal, was that he was unblocking the flush draw combinations that might be bluffing on this river. So he would want to call more often. Couple of saucy hands here. We got a raise from Will with King Queen offsuit, a 3-bet from Ahmed. Ace King off. Ladies for Andrew, 4-bet incoming. If I know my man Andrew,
There you go. You called it.
425.
Yeah, Zach Tyler is his last name. He runs the poker room at the Wynn.
King Queen getting out of the way. Ahmed, so here, this is one of those position spots that you kind of hate because it's the button 3-betting. You're going to be out of position if you call here.
His nickname used to be Easy Money. So if you run into him, call him Easy Money, and he'll, and then tell him where it came from. He'll get a kick out of it.
4-bet here is so strong. Not going to see a whole lot of bluffs with a cold 4-bet. There should be some. Wouldn't be surprised to see Ahmed fold here.
I think I seen you for a minute. How you doing?
They say first time playing poker?
Yeah. Yeah. He said, Daryl said, "Hey man, I haven't seen you before," and he goes, "Yeah, it's my first time playing." Got Daryl.
You know what I love about Daryl is
Daryl chuckling.
Is whenever, like literally when someone is sitting at the table that he hasn't seen before, because he remembers faces 1, and 2, when he knows that they haven't been here, he starts a conversation with them and buys them a drink out of his own pocket.
Yeah.
He's just the ultimate like hospitable
ambassador to the
yes,
room. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Him and Herman. Herman will say hi. They both do it though. They both go around and say hi to everybody.
Everyone in the room
when they come in. Yeah.
Schnorr at the top of that V-pip ladder board. Schnorr.
You fold it? Come on,
Schnorr.
What kind of garbage you 3-betting me with? Supposed to 5-bet.
Can't watch.
Nah, you're busy. You have things to do.
You just take it easy with a 4-bet.
So they got a win. It was 1.5 points.
Yeah, they got to win by 2.
The spectators are trying to see some flops, you know?
What did they say? Did you hear it?
Spectators are trying to see some flops.
Yeah. Call 40.
Kings. Here we go, Ben. You're going to turn it around right here. And I feel bad.
It's Jack for
Ah. Can I get a...
Headed to the flop.
Oh, I saw a king.
A little king peek there.
Oh, we have to also remember if we're playing this window game that Daryl flops backwards.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. You know, I think him and Gerald are the only 2 dealers that do that here. Yeah. I thought about that the other day at the table. I was like, oh, I got to remember that for the stream. I don't know if there's anybody else that does that. Oh, wow.
Brett might. He deals left-handed. He might flop backwards.
Man, you love flopping a top set and then getting raised. Ben bets 125. Ah! Raises to 300.
Move in, D.
Oh, see,
You
I
gotta
just
just
smooth call here,
yeah.
man.
I agree. I agree with you. You're not going to get any more money from the man.
Yeah, you smooth.
The thing
call.
is, if he's raising here, he's not folding on the flop with diamonds, so raising does nothing. And you want his bluffs to continue on the turn as well.
Yeah, you can hit a button to basically do it.
And you're getting it in against, you know, other strong hands like sets and such. Look at that cute guy in the blue hoodie. It's a blue-green.
It looked Carolina blue on the stream, though.
Yeah, I did actually. Means my cameras are fucked up.
10 sterling.
It's because your lights are too bright.
Yeah, we actually had a little. I wasn't going to mention it, but now that you said something, the lights were a little finicky today. Just frustrating.
Queens again. Queens are going around.
Like a bad cold?
Yeah, like a bad cold. Everybody's catching them. I don't know where that came from, but it's a good little saying.
Well, for me, it came from you.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It just
Yeah,
came.
I don't like it.
Fuck you.
It's too easy.
Ben was my favorite hand. Play it, Ben. Come on. He's in
I
there.
mean, we're going 6 ways.
Bluff it, Ben.
I'm just waiting for the day that I overplay 6-9 and I can tell you about this massive pot that I won because of you.
Be great.
The problem is all the money that I'm losing trying to get to that point. So Will is going to lead out here with his top pair, and Schnorr's going to be raising the minimum amounts to $70.
Heads up. Check.
Let's check on the turn.
Check.
Looks like we're showing down.
Queen. Ace.
That's the brutal thing about how much time you got left
What?
in that game.
12 minutes.
Oh, you're sweating it. Okay, so here's a situation where who are they playing? Blue Jackets.
Blue Jackets.
So if the score doesn't change, then they're definitely pulling the goalie, which helps you a lot. But you know, obviously they gotta
And that's the thing about
keep the Blue
that's
Jackets
the
from
thing
not
about
scoring.
hockey, and that's the thing about betting hockey. It's more so in hockey. This happens more so in hockey than any other sport. Maybe soccer. The next goal is always crucial.
Yeah,
Like always.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, unless it's 5-1 like the other game.
yeah.
You know. But any tight hockey game, the next goal is like crucial.
Got a bad cold again with the pocket kings.
He does. See, you just talk about it and it shows up.
Yo, yeah. Coming along with the 10-9 off. Schnorr. Calling chips with the 6-9.
Let's go.
Suited.
Check.
Gosh, everyone completely whiffed there.
9-7. That's Reese's hand, right?
Yo, yeah.
What's your hand? Forgot.
I mean, if we talk about like a shit, like 10-8 would probably be the one. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Pokerline, if you're listening, I bet on the Kraken today.
Well, you bet on the over of the game.
I took the
not-
over in the
yeah.
game, yeah. I did take the over, but still. Because that was the better value of the two. I could either take the Kraken to win, and it was minus like 420 or some shit.
Oh, dang.
Or I could take the over, and it was.
Are the Kraken really good? I need to. I know like the playoffs are approaching. I need to Start watching because even if the Blues don't
They
make
have
a
a good
run,
record right now. 27, 14, and 5. They're playing the Canucks who are like 19 and 25, so they were definitely a favorite to win at home too. So
yeah.
I need an Oilers goal. Hunter to win 480 or something like that.
I want you to know I only called because I thought every other person was going to call.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Should have put that 100 on a even odds bet though.
Well, I got that 100 on an even odds bet, so
25.
I'm free rolling.
Oh, nice.
Call. Call.
Open ender for Will. It's really the only connection. I guess Poker Lion's got a gut shot. Wheel draw.
Going up. 125. Oh.
We're gonna raise his open ender.
Sal, man,
Thanks
I
for
hate
hanging,
to see
brother.
you go. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do this every Wednesday night, same time, same place, same bat channel, same time. Players sit down at 7, cards in the air around 7:30.
Absolutely.
Live stream starts at 7:30, I should say. Cards are in the air at 7, but we have a 30-minute delay every Wednesday night, guaranteed for sure, unless one of us goes on vacation or something. Every once in a while, we do a final tournament table on our big tournaments. But yeah, check
Which
us out
will be
again.
happening a lot
It
more
will
recently.
coming up.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least once a month.
But yeah, Sal,
likely.
check us out. Stop in the wind. Say hi to my boy Zach.
Check.
If you ever make it out to Houston,
Come see us.
come check us out. 7801 Westheimer Road, Prime Social.
Ferda.
Have a good night, buddy.
Appreciate you. Poker Lion. Gonna take the initiative here. We got a check and a check. He's in position. Will now has top pair with his open ender. He bet flop and then check turn. Schnorr's got nothing. He's gonna let it go here. And we're going heads up to a river. Helps neither player if TPL can fire a bet here. I think he'll take it. I was going to say I think he'll take it down, but maybe not.
Check. See a winner.
Yeah, he goes check,
Yeah,
check.
check.
There's nothing really he could bluff at there to get top pair off of there, you know?
Yeah, true. True.
Roll 4-7 off.
I just knew you were going to call if I bluffed anyway.
Yeah, that was a weird spot where I'm like, God, please don't that. I know you know better than to bluff.
I was still ahead until the turn. Yeah.
Next game better be running when I get done here.
It was still strong when I went out
Yeah,
there. It
I'm
really
gonna
was.
cut out early. You can
No,
take care of
sir.
the rest of this.
No, sir.
You got it. You're fine. Yeah, we haven't mentioned today yet either, but we have a strong must move into this game as well.
Going up.
Yeah,
Another one. This is the second week.
it's pretty deep.
Second week that we've had a pretty sick must move into the stream game. Feels good. We appreciate everyone playing, even if you're on the must move, not making it quite to the stream. We do appreciate that.
Call 30.
Happy to get a 5-5 game going anytime we can.
Call. 3 of you,
You know, we've been talking about getting multiple nights a week, right? I think our next night is going to have to be another 5-5, like just the same game, just do it on a different night.
Yeah,
bets.
we do that.
125, no.
Just not a Friday night.
No, it'll be like probably Monday.
Monday
Yeah.
would work.
Yeah.
Monday would be a good night.
Call.
I really should start working on an interest list for a
Will
10-25.
turns a flush draw. Will turns his flush here. That's pretty nasty.
Oh, and Luis and Schnorr both have top pair here.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
And they both
Schnorr-
have gutters
Schnorr,
as well.
Yeah, they both have the gutter draw.
An 8 or a 10 would be an absolutely sick river. 'Cause
Gross.
2 pair for one player, straight for the other. Both dead.
Fair bets. 175. 250. 250.
250 is a bet from Will here. I really like his hoodie.
Whose hoodie?
Norse. It's not a hoodie. I like his crew neck.
Yeah, you talked about it last time we wore it on stream too.
No.
All 250.
He's going to make the call here. Let's see what Luis does. I could see Luis maybe getting away from this in a multi-way pot. Top pair, mediocre kicker. He's got a gut shot, but he also knows that potentially his gut shot is already dead. Yeah, he's going to let it go. Nice fold. It's a really nice fold.
No help to Schnorr.
Danny.
Ben just
Oh,
called me
yeah, here
out.
it is, yeah.
He just called me out.
He just pointed to the stack. He didn't even say anything.
Bet 65.
So Schnorr's going to lead out here for 65, which is, like, honestly, I'm going to say it, it's kind of comical. There's an $820 pot, and you're going to bet 65 into that pot. Raise incoming.
A big one too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you call it a big raise, but like the bet at 65 is essentially a check in my mind whenever I'm in Will's position.
715.
715 is going to be the bet.
You're good. You're good. No. I just bet you. Take your time, man.
Pretty gross spot for Schnorr here. He's chilling with top pair. Not a great kicker. You hungry, bro? I was gonna order it. My freaking phone is out there. I can't even move it from the table because it's connected to that headset. He's reaching for the cards. Makes the nice fold. Well done. Nice pot for Will there. I'm gonna put my name on the mix list.
What do you want to order?
I don't know. What are you thinking?
I don't care.
Don't care. Come on, pizza.
I ordered Pizza Hut earlier today, by the way.
So? Just kidding. Be down for a little Bangkok Thai.
Whatever you want. You pick.
Alright, pizza it is. Nick's place has food?
Yes. One of the most underrated places in Houston. We go there quite often, and their food, I've never ordered something I didn't
Thanks
like.
for the invite. When do you
It's
go there?
It's kind of like last minute spontaneous shit.
Doesn't mean you can invite me.
Well, let's go after the stream.
I can't go. I got things,
See?
I got
This is
things
why
to
I
do.
don't invite you.
Fuck you.
This is why.
Should we just wait and?
It's always a no.
You know, oh, bro, man, I wish we were in spring right now.
Well, we're not.
There, okay, chill. No, there's a bar up there. I honestly can't even remember what it's called, but it's like every night that I have friends that live out in Spring.
You have friends?
Every night that we like go party out there, the night ends at this bar, and they have fucking
Where's
bomb
my
ass
invite?
pizza.
Where's my invite?
I haven't been there in like a year. It's like I haven't even known you since I've been there. So fuck yourself.
Well, let's go there after stream.
No, it's too far away. I said it's in Spring. Do you know where Spring is? It's a fucking 45 minutes. We're not going out there. I'm just saying their pizza is bomb, and it's like they're open till 2.
I'm off tomorrow. You want to do something tomorrow?
No, I'm good.
See?
No, I work tomorrow.
You don't work.
I mean, I do. I'm scheduled to work. Who knows if I'll be here.
See, we can just kickstart a 2-day binge tonight.
Yikes. I can't do that. I eat healthy. Ooh.
As you order pizza.
Oh, my gogi. Gogi's really good.
No, man.
Mexican, Korean. You got.
I'm surprised you didn't have the flush.
I kind of want this.
Surprise, what?
You didn't have the flush. That beer get up.
I know. Next time. You can have it next time.
That's what
We should get an apartment together.
Probably did. He probably did. Hey guys, doing today?
We can just always party hardy. You know?
All the clubs must have been in the deck.
Bro, this is bad. This is what we're getting, but it's bad. It's too late. I've already committed. I'm on a diet.
With Ace King. I got him. That's why I did it.
It's about time you committed, bro. Let's go.
You missed it. He jumped up like I scared the shit out of him.
That was good. Well done. Well done, sire. Dude, I'm ordering so much food. Why am I doing this?
Easy, man.
There you go. Too late. 4 ways to a flop. King 4 of hearts. 10-6. Ooh, look at this flop. With top and Ahmed with bottom 2 pair. This is pretty sick, actually.
What is this place?
It's Mexican Korean. It's like
Okay.
Like, have you had like bulgogi before?
They have more T-shirts for sale than they do food.
That's okay.
What's a gogi burger?
So gogi is beef. It's like Korean beef. It's so
It
good.
says choice of protein.
If you don't get beef, you're stupid. He said 105 for the bet on the turn here. Ahmed reaching for more chips. He's going to call the flop and maybe raise turn here.
What'd you get?
Nice.
310.
I got the fries and the quesadilla. We can share the fries. They're like loaded, like beef fries. They're so good. A snap all in, and it's going to be a snap call here. He bet 205 and then jammed for about 600. Or maybe 735, I think is the total pot.
No more action.
We are headed to the river. And is going to whiff here. 2 pair good. That's him headed Ahmed's way. Looking like that might be the end of off for the Knights. GG's, thank you for playing. We appreciate it.
Seat open on 5.
So what's kimchi?
Kimchi is fermented cabbage. It's like a side dish, a Korean side dish. It's pretty good, but if you haven't had it, then it's kind of weird.
No, I was not. I was. No.
It's always got like a red sauce with it. It's pretty good. Have you not had much Korean food? Yeah, I got it. We gotta get you in the Korean culture because dude, it's so good. We were talking about the other day because you were talking about the whole like side dishes thing that we went through. That was a big deal. That photo that I showed and there was like 15 side dishes there.
Yeah, they look really good.
Yeah, Jen would be where we start. Jen Korean barbecue is fantastic. It's like
that's the one where you cook in the table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been there.
Okay.
Love it. Love it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's like step
their
one.
Potatoes.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
No, I love the place.
But then you got to go to like a shabu place, which is it's hot pot, but it's Korean.
I want to go to
Japanese.
I want to go to this new halal place that just opened up over here.
What is it?
The halal.
Oh, well.
Right over here by Luna's. It just opened. They always have meat.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
I went. It was really good.
I want
It
to
was
go
very
like,
good,
buy
yeah.
meat there. And
Yeah,
cook it
yeah,
myself.
like yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like steak.
It's a
and
butcher, yeah.
all that kind of stuff. Yeah, looks really good.
I kind of want to like once I like settle down and have a place. Ooh, that's a saucy flop. Got top pair and then open ended for Will.
Yeah, PT Myth. Yeah, I mean your range opens up a little bit more in cash game than it does in tournament.
Yeah,
right?
so that's the thing in cash versus tournament is cash games you can reload, right?
Yeah.
Tournaments you can't. Once you're in, you're done. You know, if it's a final table, obviously.
Check.
It changes things, changes everything, really. Oh,
wow,
Will gonna
Will.
smash his flush draw.
20.
Oh, he checks it. That might not be good. He might.
I'm glad Mike's not on the stream. We owe him probably $40 a piece
Oh yeah.
with his sevens hitting over almost every hand.
You know, I wish he was here, because he still wouldn't have joined the bet. He hasn't been here tonight. That's a little uncharacteristic.
Chinatown has some poppin' Szechuan places, huh?
I don't know what that is.
Check it out. I'm always down to try new foods.
Yeah.
That was one of the.
It's funny.
That was
like,
one of the things I liked when I was traveling. Is to eat
Yeah.
in
Oh
all
yeah,
these
that'd be great.
Different little places, mom and pop places all over the world.
Absolutely. Schnorr betting 75 with his second pair, and then gonna get raised to 415. That is a big bet. Big raise. Yeah, he makes the call here too. See the bad news. Nice big pot for Will here.
Max Payne for Schnorr.
Yeah, for sure. The river. Gonna put Will in a decent profit here. Almost up $1,000. Just like growing up, you know, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, Missouri, so it's like there's none of these like options at all, right? We're looking at Danny's parlay.
Ouch.
He hit all but one. So far, there's 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Best case scenario is Oilers score quickly.
Right now.
Yeah.
And then score an open goal.
And then score an open goal. Yeah. Try Persian food. I've had it once or twice, yeah. I love that style for sure. Yeah, I just grew up. I didn't start trying all of that different type of food until I moved to Houston, or started traveling to Houston. My roommates are Korean, so they kind of brought me into that world. I love the hot. There's a place called Shabu Zone that we go to. It's like $35 for all you can eat, and it's hot pot. You have your own pot in front of you. You choose which broth, and then they just bring meats, and you like cook the meat in the broth. It's fantastic. We went there yesterday.
PT Myth, we're in Houston, Texas, buddy. Houston, Texas.
From the UK.
The mecca of poker right now.
Absolutely. Ooh, Schnorr. Flopping the trips. Lovely. Oh, and Vic's not gonna river or turn the top pair. could get saucy on the river here.
Bet 10.
Although it's only a $20 pot, I just noticed.
100.
Raised to 100.
Fold. Call.
And he's going to call. Gets a little bit of value there with his full house.
He has 5 fold 9. Oh.
Who's crushing the game with him? I do. I was like, I'm not gonna get like what I want.
Like the biggest winner over there. Here it's Harry, obviously. This guy right here.
I honestly don't know. I don't.
Harry finally caught up.
All the questions are here, man.
I'm pretty sure games are getting
I only saw I haven't seen any of it. The only thing I saw was I looked up after I went to make a Tuggy call outside, and on the Jack high board we had ace queen, you had Jack 10 summon, Jack 10 7, ace queen, and ace queen 9 7. The only tidbit I saw. I don't know what happened after that. What was that?
5 10.
He got it. Cool. I assumed a lot of money went in the pot. I didn't even watch the hand. I was like, oh, I guess like tons of money's about to go in. Okay, sounds good.
Live 10 under the gun.
I missed my big draw tonight.
Fold, fold.
You said that was a straddle?
Yes.
Okay, make it 40.
Raise. 40.
Whoa, Ben picks up aces here. Bix Dog with 8s.
95. The other one.
Noah raises with his queen jack offsuit here. Ben's going to 3-bet to 95.
Call 95.
Bix Dog coming along with his pocket 8s. Noah on the button. Noah, as the new player from the table, moved over from our must move. Makes a call on the button.
Oh, Noah's here. Hello, Noah.
Oh, Ben
Oh.
flops it. Let's see how he plays here. He could milk this hand. It checks around.
Bet 100.
I like that bet.
Bix Dog might see a river here with his 8s. Potentially.
Calls.
Fold. Heads up.
Ben with a full house. It's not reading, but he has a full house.
What is
Say
that?
750.
150.
150.
He said, did you say 750? No.
No,
No, Eddie.
I did not.
Keeping it small here.
Call 150.
Gets the call.
As he should.
That's good. That's a max
Yeah,
value right
yeah,
there. That was a
honestly.
good bet. Good bet both times. The max buy-in at the table, when it starts, the max buy-in is 2,000, and then after the first hour, we let them match the chip stack, high stack at the table.
It gets pretty big pretty quickly.
What?
Did you give me all the money for the red 10s that were there while I was gone?
I didn't see any.
Nobody said anything in the flop or in the chat about what card I'm supposed to change to. I'm upset. Someone put a random card and color in the flop. Someone's gonna be like, purple. Fuck you. Fuck you and your purple.
Do the Matumbo.
Raise. 50. Fold, fold. Fold, fold. Call 50.
I might play tonight too. I'm kind of feeling.
Oh shit!
I don't know if I'll play mix. I might
Oh.
sit down on the. It's just too
Well,
much.
just let me know which table you're gonna sit on. I'll sit with it.
Yeah. I love how y'all think I can't play. Awesome.
I just like to needle you either way, so.
No, it's definitely a different game now. We talked about this last week.
Yeah.
It's a different game now.
Absolutely.
I don't know, either that or put some money on that other table we have here.
The pool table? That's not happening.
Yes.
Not with me, anyway. I already know I'm
You're
garbage
playing
with that
mix,
shit.
so
Yeah, I can win at mix. I can at least break even at mix. I'm not break even on the pool table, that's for sure.
I have ran so bad in mixed games since I've been the very first mixed game I played here. I racked up. Like everybody was like, "Oh shit!" Like for real, I'm not lying. Like Josh came up to me, was like, "You play?" like for real. The very first mixed game I sat down on, I made all the money. That's how I met Abe. Like that's how like I broke in here, and then ever since then, I can't win. Like I think the last this is not an exaggeration. The last 4 sessions of mixed game that I've played, I haven't won a hand. I haven't won a pot. I chopped 1 pot in 4, not just hands played, 4 sessions, entire sessions. I've chopped 1 pot.
I just decided, I forgot that I can check my texts. Ceci texted me a while ago.
Stop moaning.
Yes. Can y'all stop moaning? I have it on the bar.
And
Walked up to moaning sounds. That's hilarious. I don't know what time she said that, but
We'll
that's
just
funny.
tell Ceci that's the guy's name on the table.
Yeah, but there's nothing we can do about it. We
I
have
don't
to.
know.
Well, he's not there anymore,
No,
actually.
he's off.
That was funny as fuck.
I muted
No one else
myself
is,
and kept talking. It was
he's
funny.
like, he needed to adjust his headset, so he's like, okay, I got to mute myself to adjust my headset in the middle of a sentence.
in the middle of the sentence, and I kept talking. So the moaning guy is off the table, so
Yeah,
there
we're
might
good.
not
We're
be
good
any
now.
more going on.
I mean, we could still. Oh, yeah. What a culture we live in. That's such a thing. Love it. Love to see it. Snort! That's so funny. I wish I would have seen that a while ago.
Raise to 30. Fold. You can call them.
What I did. I think I got to be number 7 on the list.
There you go. Raise. 125.
Because you're probably number 1.
I was like 12 or minus or 13, but the first 2 don't.
3-bet from Will. I like Will's style of play, man. He's willing to get after it. I wish, so it kind of makes me mad. We have a VPIP option to show like a table here like you're seeing right now. We have a pre-flop raise option, but we don't have a 3-bet option. I want to see a 3-bet percentage.
It'd all be
I think that's more interesting than.
it'd all be low, but I mean.
Yeah, but it's all relative.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
top would probably be at like 15%, which is
Yeah.
still massive.
That's a large 3-bet percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just take a screenshot of the list when you get yourself.
That's one of those things. I still haven't emailed the creator of this software about the few things that we need to. That's one thing I should add.
I was going to get bumped. Right. I mean, that's what I would do.
It's happened before.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you want that because it doesn't really happen a whole. I don't know if it happens enough for it to be something that you can keep track of.
It does. So, and that's the thing is
Oh, fine, it does. My bad.
like whenever you're looking at your own game to improve, like 3-bet percentage is something that's very important. And there are players like you're saying that because there's players that literally never 3-bet.
Yeah.
And that's a mistake on their part. Like if you're
As we speak.
if you're only I know, right? If you're only 3-betting aces and kings, then you don't 3-bet enough. There's a lot of players that do that. Some players don't even 3-bet ace king. I tilted myself the other day because I punted off to a guy who didn't 3-bet jam his jacks pre-flop in the tournament when he 100% always should, but I also know that he doesn't know that. And so then he shows down with Jackson, like, then I become tilted and was like, but that's my own fault. Because I know how he plays. I know that he doesn't 3-bet that shit, so he's got Jackson in his range at that point.
Typical poker player.
Yo, yeah. That was actually
Loses,
the hand.
loses a hand and blames the guy that won the hand for playing the hand wrong.
Except that's the exact opposite of what I'm doing right now.
That's what you just said. He didn't.
No, I'm
3-bet his
owning up.
jacks.
I'm owning up to it.
He didn't do it right.
In the moment, for a split second, I thought that, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm the idiot here. That's actually I think I mentioned this earlier. There was one hand that I misplayed terribly in the tournament, and that was the hand. Like, it's not the hand that I busted, but essentially is the one that brought me to the bust.
Oh, does that count as in the window?
No, it doesn't, bud. little in the window slow roll. That's funny. Innuendo. It's like Andrew's gonna head out for the night.
Bet. 225. Fold. I want to check raise flop.
We've all
I
been
was looking
crowned.
to see the time on the TV.
Not these two, but the rest of them.
All right.
Thank you. Andrew's gone.
We're getting there, but this game's gonna keep going for sure.
Yeah.
We still have a full must move.
Oh yeah. Yo yeah.
Yo yeah. I just walked out there.
Live 10 under the gun. I didn't have a flush. We can do a seat change. You want a seat change? You want to do it right now?
Oof.
Wow. That's huge.
Yes, no, maybe so. One come.
Like if I would have went the other way and parlayed that in there, it would probably been
Really big, yeah.
100 to win 1,400 or something
Good
like
luck
that.
over there, man. I'll miss you.
Okay, so this is gonna show my my sports betting ignorance. If their bet, like, there's no discrepancy in between the bet options. Like, it's either plus 1.5 or minus 1.5.
Or you can bet, in hockey it's called the puck line, which is a money line bet. You could, so if you bet them to win outright, they were the underdog. So it's plus money.
Okay, yeah.
So,
So, then the money changes.
if you
Yeah,
put
yeah.
underdogs into a parlay, it like exponentially
Yeah, I got you.
changes the payout.
Call 30.
Hockey's got to be a tough one to be profitable.
Honestly, it's not.
For-
Honestly, the over under. If you just bet the over,
Well, no, for over under that's fine.
Yeah.
But I'm talking like with betting like who's gonna win or like, you know,
yeah. No,
points
I mean
bets and shit like
sometimes hockey is more of a if you can find like a wave, you can ride the wave pretty
Yeah,
good.
that
You
makes
know,
sense.
like earlier on, the Bruins were like, I think they were like 10-0 at home, and they went on this streak at home. Like, you can find options.
Yeah, I got you.
Big flush draw on the turn for Will.
This is just a big hand in general. We have top pair for Schnorr, gut shot for Will, now a flush draw as well for Will, and a pair for Noah. Wow, okay. The top pair is just going to hold. Ooh, Vlad joining the table.
Yeah, but the over/under is usually set at like 6 or 6.5. And like if you watch, I've been doing this last year and this year. If you just look at the total score, it's always like you'd be amazed.
Yeah.
Like it's always 7, 8. You know.
10 clubs is out there.
Did you hear that?
What?
Noah goes, I got a 10, and Noah goes, of clubs? He goes, the 10 of clubs is out there. It's like kind of a little bit of a slow roll from Schnorr there.
I just had a pair of 10s.
With his top pair.
Can I get your card and account of your chips?
I think Schnorr was just worried about the flush. Vlad joining our table here. We know Vlad.
You guys were just trying to get me to bluff
We've seen him play here recently. One of the he one of the yeah, he was one of the 5 that chopped the the 100K buy-in or 100K buy-in 100K guarantee tournament that we ran here at Prime Poker this last week, our last stream. Nice little score for him. Hopping in the mix of the 5-5 here.
3 5 4 5 3 5 4 5 3,000.
PT Myth, yeah. The over-under on basketball is really hard. It fluctuates so much.
3,400.
I bet the under the other day on the Kings Grizzlies game, and the Kings set a record for most points scored in a quarter and tied an NBA record for the most three-pointers made in one quarter. The first quarter combined score was 80 points, which is one of the top highest scores of all time in a quarter, and I still covered the under.
By the end of the game?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's saying. It's so hard. Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, the over-under was 245. I got it at 244.5, and the total combined score at the end of the game was 233.
Wow.
And they set every basketball scoring record possible.
first
and
quarter.
I faded
That's
history.
crazy.
I faded history from the first quarter, and I still covered the under. That's how nuts it is.
Impressive.
All right, pick a number, random number
7.
between 1 and 100.
7. I just said it.
Pick another one.
32.
Okay.
I hope you lose.
I might.
Hey, look at Vlad's hand. I love Vlad's hand. It's a nice,
Hey.
a nice, beautiful.
Oh, remember what you said earlier? I picked 6.
No, you didn't. You did not. Damn it! No, one of my tins is gone.
Plus or minus $100, it's gonna be fine.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Chat, pick a random number between 1 and
You
100.
did it for tips, but
Okay, great. All right, great.
I've had a 232 over, and they had a 140 at halftime.
did you correct
Still
that,
came in under.
Raise.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Call 10, raise to 50. Yes, 3 5 4 5.
Ooh, Ahmed with the raise here.
Just making sure.
Wait, did Vlad just call the queens?
My strategy of locking down my
Noah coming along as well, calling the 50 with pocket fours. Got to raise to
235.
235. That's probably just going to take it down here, unless Ahmed wants to get frisky with his 7-6 of diamonds. I won a big pot with 7-6 of diamonds earlier today. I'm a sucker for those. I kind of felt bad. You know, Mario, our he's been in the stream, one of the late regulars here. I opened 5-6 of diamonds earlier, and he jammed like 130. So like not a whole lot. I opened to probably 25 or whatever. And he jams, and I'm just like, all right, I'll call you if you want to run it twice. He goes, no, I only go once. I was like, but I won't call if you only go once. So he goes, no, I only go once. It's like, all right, I call anyway. Fucking river a 6 on his king jack and take it down. I just really want. I was like, I'm gambling here. I'm calling off an all-in with 5-6 offsuit or 5-6 of diamonds. Right?
3 players.
I wanted the extra, but
3 to
he
the
didn't.
flop.
Wow, they both called. I take it back. I said he was going to take this down, but oh, this could get a little frisky. Oh, and Vlad checked his queens. Wow. So fours might feel a little overly safe here on a top pair board.
When it goes check, especially.
Yeah, for sure.
But Noah checked, though.
Yeah,
so.
check through. Turn card. Yeah, that's going to slow things down for everyone.
Maybe not.
I mean, Ahmed might start betting here just to,
Vlad checks again.
you know, he has no equity. Might stab here just to see if he can take it down since it's checked through.
Chad, let me get a random number 1 through 100.
That's all this last name.
55. All right, cool. Thank you.
Check around.
Remember 22 because you might have won more money.
All right, I'll put that in too. Can I get that one? Yep, I can get that one.
Oh no, a 7 on this river. So it does check through the turn as well. A 7's gonna, I think, make Ahmed lose some money here. I'm surprised Vlad hasn't done anything with his queens
he's
so
checked it
far.
down the whole time.
Surely he's not checking this turn. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Why is? I mean, I guess with the floor, nobody has the queen of spades. Get out of here.
He has the queen of spades.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I guess maybe three-handed. He's not. Wait, what?
Who shipped it?
Ahmed just shipped 1.8 into 720.
Wow, with his 7.
Oh, I'm gonna call it right now. I think Vlad's calling this off. I really do. Vlad has him covered. This is.
But this is the most that I've seen.
This is absurd.
But this is the most I've seen Vlad like struggle. Like usually he's calculated. And he knows, but he's
His
gonna
hand
do it.
is so under-repped here. I think we're going to... Oh, he folded. It's too much. All right. He lets it go.
Wow. Wow. What a
Man.
semi-bluff. Is that a semi-bluff?
Dude, I don't know.
mean,
That's the
what
thing.
What is that?
That's
What
why-
a move by Ahmed there. It's insane.
That's why I don't really like it, because what do you...
What do you call it?
Well, he won the pot.
Like, what are you trying to accomplish?
That? Winning the pot?
But you've just rivered a 7 on a check-through board. You have showdown. Like, he's now deciding that he thinks someone has 8s or better out of nowhere. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me, but...
He won
It
the
worked.
pot.
It worked. He took it down. Which is why I think the check by Vlad on the river there is a mistake. But what the fuck do I know?
Apparently nothing.
Apparently nothing. Wait, what did Ahmed say there? Something about it not being a tournament.
Raise 50.
Maybe a comment to Vlad being on the final table.
So it's like 2x.
TPL with the ace queen.
That's crazy. Call 50. Call 50.
All the aces out there. Ace queen, ace jack, ace 10.
Call 50. 4 players.
Him getting in there with a 3 deuce. Love it. He's probably not doing too bad when everybody else has aces.
4 players. Check.
In the window.
In the window, dude. We do him 40 bucks.
Yeah.
Bro.
No.
That's 145.
Poker line betting 145 in here with his ace queen. He has the best hand, but you can't. I mean, can you know that right now? So,
Vlad, do you want to get some? Call 145. Fold.
Louis calls with his ace jack.
Heads up.
Two of clubs is no help. Poker line has a check mark. Big bet. Big bet here by the poker line bet $750.
So I have new information.
Uh-oh.
I was out there turning off the lights, and Ahmed looks at me and goes, It was not a semi-bluff. I was trying to take the pot. I was like, all right, fair point.
Told you.
There it is. I told him it wasn't me that said it was a
It
semi-bluff.
was you that said it.
I didn't say semi-bluff. You said semi-bluff.
Yeah, but you said, I don't know what he's trying to do there. And I
That's
said, try to take
true.
the pot. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I totally
that is
did.
not what
I
you
said
said.
exactly what
Get
he
out of
just
here.
did.
I'm
Take
done.
the pot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Either way, good move, Ahmed.
Nicely done. We need. We ordered this food too early.
Yeah, we were a little bit too early.
What? This is my fault.
No. I didn't say it was anybody's fault.
You literally just said you were too early.
No, you. Oh my God.
I said we ordered it too early, and then you blamed it on me. Chat, you heard it. Tell him. Oh, it smells so good, though. Oh my goodness, Daddy! Look at that. They gave us one napkin. Oh, I lied. There's 2 napkins. This is mine. Sir, mute your mic before you eat, please. What's that? There it is. Love to see it.
Yeah, 16. And the Asia guy goes on. There were 2 clubs, 2 hearts. He goes on. And
Gentlemen, that's my new dealers come in. Thank you for the tips. Goodbye.
So I'm trying to pick squares. That's why I had to randomize the numbers or whatever. And I want 5 squares. And I put the numbers out there, and he goes, hang on, let me send you an updated list. And 4 of the 5 I picked are already taken.
Standard.
Yep.
So you need chat to put more in, is what you're saying?
Yeah, if you want to randomize a number again, guys, go ahead.
How much did you add on?
Nope. All 5 of mine. Somebody already took.
Yeah. I don't know yet. 40. We have a live shadow raise, 40. Fold.
72 is a good one. Thank you.
1950. Oh, 1950 is total now. Sorry. 40.
Hurry and send it before someone else takes it.
1950 total.
I need one more number.
And fold around.
One more number, chat.
69.
Taken.
I was going to say, there's no way that was not taken. And I'm going to have to watch what I say from now on. Everybody's on the table is listening to us. Keep commenting on it.
Fold. Fold. Thank you.
Which side do you use? That one.
This is so good. It's ridiculous.
Fold. Live shadow. Call. Fold.
The Kings. The bad cold for Vic's dog. Look, I haven't seen him play a pot in a while. Wait, oh, he left and... Or no, he just moved, okay. Moved to a different seat. Maybe a good move. Maybe not. We'll see after this hand.
Five players. Left. Check. Bet.
Got a little gut shot for Schnorr here. Vlad with diamond draw. Pair and... Oh, just a pair for Will. He's already ready to fold his hand.
Call.
Vlad coming along. The bet was 245. That's not small.
Heads up. Let. Check.
No help for Vlad.
1,000. Fold.
He just snap bets 1,000 and gets the fold. That's him.
Take it. Ten is live.
You got Venmo?
Yeah.
If I give you cash, can you send me some?
No.
After the stream?
Fold, fold. Fold, fold, fold. Call. Raise, 55. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Bet. 100. Fold. Thank you.
Yeah, 2-2.
5-10.
Boy.
Some good stuff.
Bulgogi fries are insane. Next time we'll wait a little bit longer to order these. I'm gonna eat it after the stream instead of in the last 30 minutes.
Fold.
Time to color up, Harry? No, I'm gonna head out, beat the traffic.
Fold.
You can do Uber, man. You can do Uber luxury.
Harry's looking like he's racking up.
I'll take
taking all the chips off the table.
Uber black.
Sorry, Ben.
Gotta lock up that win. A big one too.
Fold, fold. Call. 40? Yes.
Maybe Ben will take his seat.
Three players. Check. Check.
Little flops top pair.
Check. Check. Here we go. Check. 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 Check around. Bet. Fold.
Service.
Fold.
Will bets and takes it down with his pocket nines. Or, excuse me, a pair of nines. Not pocket nines.
Thank you.
$10K in Poker Line stack. It's pretty nasty.
Sorry, Ben.
Needle. It's pretty gross.
Give or take.
Oh, ate too much.
You in for 25, Harry, right?
His last hand.
24.
How much you cashing out?
No.
10-ish.
10ish?
10ish.
Good night. Fold. Congrats. Nice session.
I'll see your vlog about this.
Seat open on 5. Just have to wait a couple months.
Couple of months?
Call.
How slow?
Raise. 20.
Like a month and a half.
Fold, fold, fold. Call. Fold. Call. Call. That's too blind.
Oh,
Four players.
Yeah, he did pretty good last week too, I guess.
Check.
snore. Repping the DG hand.
Flush on the gutter. Now double gutter.
Nope. That's not how that works. Still just a gutter.
Oh, yeah, okay. There it is.
Yeah,
Hey, you
got
got it
there
flush.
in every way possible. Mink. I haven't even looked at anybody else's hand.
You don't need to.
Yeah, so there's not a whole lot there. Is there a seat open on the mix game for me? What's up? There should be. Because I'm almost ready. Is there anybody in front of me on the list that's still here? No? Okay. Good. I want to play some mix games. You don't have to. It's up to them, really. Which I... Yeah.
You'll be big fun.
What's that?
He's left on. Last 10. Small blind, no.
So I think I'm going to turn on
Oh, you told me.
those lights that are above the table that we have. We literally just unscrewed the bulbs. Because anytime they want to stay at the table, like, nobody wants those, the, like, stream lights shining in their face.
Yeah.
So I could actually turn all of them off.
Call. Raise 50.
Thing is, when I do that, I have to readjust every camera. And all the settings on the camera.
Fold, fold.
Why? It's not on the stream if you turn the lights on.
Fold. Fold.
But the light from those lights is on the stream. It changes things. Changes the...
But we're not going to be filming it. Doesn't matter.
No, but they will be on during the stream. They have to be on during the stream. Because I literally have to screw in each bulb individually. It's not... there's not like a light switch to turn them off.
Yeah, but the stream is over at that point.
No, I'm saying I will turn them on and leave them on forever.
Oh.
Because there's no way to turn them off easily other tin unscrewing or screwing in the bulb. I can't screw in the bulb while they're sitting at the table. Because I have to like put the ladder around the whole table.
Gotcha.
Yo, yeah, trips for Will here. A pair for Vladimir. That's such a cool name. I wish I was named Vlad. Not gonna lie. In GL. Did you open those back up? No? Should have. They're really good.
I'll get something in a minute. Well, Vlad bets here. Sorry, I lost the action. Vlad bets $70 with his pair of sevens, and Will, the Chip Kings, contemplating, already counting how much money he can win. Already spent the money he's about to bet. Raises it to 285.
Brush on 5.
Vlad makes a call. Wow, surprising.
Big value for Will there.
Surprising call there by Vlad.
How you doing, man?
That's only
I'm 500 behind. It might be a while.
and then you're not even. I didn't even mention Kurt. Yeah, like I didn't even.
Thank you.
He was showing.
You want to buy it? Sure. See one buy on the button? Daniel, you can straddle now.
Yeah, you can take back that trail.
I was hurt being cheated out of my
Yeah,
strategy.
so I'm 500 behind, but it might be a while. This pairs kicked you down.
Noah is 500
Sweet
behind.
meat.
Sweet meat.
Duck bought the button and
Sweet meat.
And you want to put that on live stream?
What?
You want to leave that on, camera on, so you can do that on the stream?
Do what?
Whipping it out, scratching, sniff, scratch and sniff.
Scratch and
sniff. Good.
It's the best scratch and sniff, bro.
Well, isn't Duke like closer than Duke?
It is, but people can't.
You know you scratch and sniff.
No, sir. I can't sniff anyway.
I kind of want to make a T-shirt
they said call him Duke.
that says scratch and sniff, but like somehow points to that. Like maybe it's like an outline of
An arrow that just points down.
that would actually be. No, but that's too abrasive. I want like this from here to here and like an outline, and then it just says scratch and sniff. Because that's less about someone else scratching and sniffing and more about me scratching and sniffing. You know.
He just did it again.
Bro, you can't not.
Yeah,
You can't scratch and not sniff.
Yes, you can.
No, absolutely not.
Or you can just not do either one.
I mean, you could. Not doing either one is more acceptable than scratching and not sniffing. The sniff must happen if the scratch happens. I hope chat knows what we're talking about.
We just went way in the left field.
Yeah,
with
they
this.
know though. They can understand. They're inferring. Savans for Benjamin.
The jabronis.
Luis.
What are you gonna buy in the cash? The mixed game.
$200.
If I give you 200 cash, can you Venmo me 200?
The best player
No.
C3 tonight.
I don't know if that's true. I don't think, probably not.
Yes. Why, for your holding game?
What?
For your holding game?
No, I gotta send that guy money.
Oh, you need vent. Wait.
I need Venmo. Give you cash, you send me Venmo.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need your cash, but yeah, I can do that also. I think I have money in Venmo too. Oh, my phone's still out there. BRB.
The jabronis are still in the lead here. Ben taking a shot. Luis with his jacks, aka the jabroni, is going to take it down. Nice hand.
So that's what I'm saying. You can't be hyping Giants. Oh, Giants, Daniel Jones, and it was
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah.
San Francisco's good. Oh yeah. San Francisco's good. Brock Purdy's good. They got a versatile weapons. They're a good fucking team.
Oh, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I think Shannon's gonna he's gonna protect Purdy. He's not gonna do this.
He has to.
He's gonna make him back up.
He has to though. But then he's also gonna lose out on Purdy's what Purdy's been doing this time.
None of the other
people
people
say he said all those.
Let's go out there, and Netta's playing mixed games.
Uh-oh.
Blew my mind. Been trying to get her to play every time we do.
But I mean, what happens when the 49ers,
Right?
people are finally gonna say, oh yeah, they are.
It's king for Luis. We still, so it's been 30 minutes since they're not on stream anymore,
Call.
So this is
and we
close.
still have yeah, we're almost to our last hand here.
Yeah.
Should be this hand and maybe one more. But we still have a must move game out there.
It's awesome.
It's very short-handed, but it's there. Also, my buddy Nawaz is here, and he's going to try and get me to play heads up. Yeah, in the window?
No.
Damn it. Might have to play some, fucking balls,
Just
bro.
give it back.
That's so sick.
Thank you.
Bullshit. Yeah, I might have to play some heads up hold'em tonight with my boy Nawaz.
Some ridiculous, like, he was still like,
He's going to be really upset with what we talked about earlier.
Why?
85, like 13 weeks into the season or something.
What did we talk about earlier?
Not on stream, before the stream.
They penalized him too many times. Too much for sitting out.
We'll talk about it later. Is King gonna take it down here? I believe we have one more hand. We'll do the last one. Do appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Nice little game going. Man, with that 10K stack, what we have probably
Before he got injured,
30 on the table?
season, whatever it was.
Almost 30?
Right before he gets injured, he's still plus money.
Yeah, close to 30.
They're the best team in the league. We're going
Not too shabby.
25 at least.
At least 25 for sure, yeah.
See, at the time, it's like, how do you not take it, you know? Yeah. You get
Duke
hurt.
just sat down.
We turn the lights down then if they're going.
Oh yeah, for the value, yeah.
I'm sure, right? That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah, his price. Yeah, we got him at a good price. Yeah. But I don't think he should have. All the talk should have deducted him points.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh no! Right off the bat.
Fireworks.
Duke just got here. He's got the Kings, and right behind him, Vic's dog
Raise 80.
with the aces.
Oh, never mind.
Like the min raise to 80 here.
They should have just said that, hey, he sat out. Then when he gets back in, he wins.
Looks like Vlad's gonna make the call too.
Duke reaching for the big
Oh,
chips
it's gonna
out
be
front.
a re-raise for
Yep.
sure.
300 and Vic's dog loving life here.
Good jam.
It's a little big. I hope he doesn't jam.
Oh yeah. I don't want him to. What are you gonna bet here though? Like 12, 15?
I mean, a 5-bet can be really small. Although he did make his 3-bet really, really small as well. I might just call. Nope. It's going to make it 13.
That was close.
Yep. Honestly, this would be the sickest hero fold here from Duke. But it's not like, it's not far out of the realm of possibility here. This is an interesting dynamic as well, because Vix is starting to talk to Noah here on the side.
Yeah, just kind of like chill.
Feeling
right?
comfortable,
Yeah.
which is that's something that players look for.
Yeah.
If you're ever bluffing in the spot, you're not just having, you know, little random chit chat. He definitely feels comfortable in his demeanor. No, he's only put 300 into this pot. He's got to put 1,000 more to see a flop. He's gonna let it go. Oh my God! What an absolute sicko!
Wow. How did he
Very nice
sniff
fold.
that out? That was wow. That's incredible.
Very, very nice fold. And that was the last hand of the stream.
Is it? They
Yep.
don't look like it.
Yep. Sick one for the last one. Very nice fold by Duke there. Nicely done. He was not up 7K. That's residual from
Dizzy.
Harry Stack. Thank you all very much for hanging out. We do appreciate it.
It's a good stream, guys.
It was a good stream.
Appreciate y'all stopping by, saying what's up. Hope you all come back. We love repeat people.
Yo, yeah, come hang out, come chat with us. Also, come see us. You know, here at 7801 Westheimer Road, Houston, Texas. If you're from out of town, you really need to make a trip to Texas to play poker.
Houston, Texas, to play poker.
It's absurd.
It's not what you can imagine.
Yeah,
it's different.
It's a crazy world for sure.
Yeah.
We would love to have you. Yeah, we appreciate it. We're going to be back here next Wednesday. We are going to have a tournament scheduled. We had the $300 100K guarantee that just happened on Sunday. We're going to have something similar happening in less than a month from now. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Maybe a good time for y'all to come into town and check it out. Appreciate you hanging. I'm Alex Optional.
I'm Danny G.
Have a good night.
See you again next week.
Peace out.
I win. Fuck you. I should have won that chest.